All right, well. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed, we are, in fact, live with Dune. And for those watching on YouTube, you get the higher bitrate, etc. 1440p, 60 FPS, 24 to 50 megabytes a second, so yeah, you get way better. Way better image quality, which is worth it with a game like this. Audio quality, exactly the same on both. Right, I think that's most of the stuff done. Oh yeah, blue sky. Why do I always forget blue sky? Too new. Right, let's go to the live screen. Over there, and of course, over on the YouTube. And the game it's on escape for so long, it's thinking about coming back. Yeah, it's slightly frozen. Great start to the stream, that is. Oh my god. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come on, game. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It just doesn't pick up that you've tabbed back. So, you may be able to guess where I'm at. Yeah, I'm in Arrakeen, capital of Arrakis. You don't get to go over all of it. This is the only outside bit you get to until you've got an ornithopter. And obviously, there have been battles here, looking at it. I've booted up... Have you booted up the stream on the purple side? Yeah, we're live over on... Well, we should be. Hang on. Double check, now you've said that to me. It should be on Twitch. Twitch not live? Oh, Twitch is live, yeah. Twitch is live. Oh, there you go. Chris, hey, Carlos, I know a lot of people say this, but I've been listening to your AO Build a Tune series to get to sleep. Helped me through a rough spot last year. Oh, thanks very much, dude. I'm glad it helped, honestly. I really am. Very pleased that it helped. I know what you mean. I know exactly. I have a few go-tos as well. But I'm very grateful that that I could help you in that respect. But yeah, I should keep it up. Anyway, we're doing Dune. This might not be something to doze off to because of the worm sound and everything else. I don't know if that's cozy viewing or not, really. I think maybe not. I think it might just be a little bit much. But, you know, whatever works. Yeah, so this is Arrakeen. I came here because I wanted to see if I was missing any stuff. And also to talk to a bunch of vendors. This is the same guy, but obviously now he has newer gear. There he is. So yeah, he's doing rather well now. He's progressing. He's still kind of a noob. You know, really. I think the max level in the game is 200 and he's like at 40 something. There's the rest of Arrakeen, and you can't get there without an ornithopter. The game won't let you. Of course I've tried. But yeah, kind of bleached out at the moment. But yeah, there's their ornithopter. Oh my god, they look so good. Like, yeah, they would be weathered in that respect, the way that it is. Oh, it's got bloody turrets on it. Yeah, we're now wearing our Atreides colours with pride. Or something. There's even little nods to the movie and the books, like over here. Watering the palm tree. And the locals being very unhappy about it. Throwing water to the ground. Oh yeah, they're not happy about that. I don't think you can climb over the wall. I've not tried yet, but I'm going to. I mean, if my suspensor belt worked, I could get over that wall, but I don't think it lets you. Invisible wall. Still enjoy the game. Loving it. Absolutely having a brilliant time with Dune. Honestly, it's been a long time since I woke up and, you know, when you wake up and think, ooh, I'm going to get up. I can go play Dune again. You know what I mean? So this is inside of here. Yeah, I'm having an absolutely brilliant time with the game, gotta be honest. So yeah. It's a big old place. Apparently there's radio stations in the game. I don't think they play music, I think they play propaganda. And this... Someone brought a mule, possibly a donkey, to Arrakis, and it's in a still suit. The amount of crap that comes out of one of them. Holy hell, what are they feeding it on? This is a bar. Or something, yeah. So these are the social hubs, you see. Talk to the vendor.
Oi, what's your poison? You want to know about the upper level or lower?
Okay, tell me about the lower level.
Oh, this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits. We make no pretenses.
Singapu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay. So who are you?
Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service. Ah, no worries. As long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity. While we're on the subject of gratitude, I want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund. Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy.
What does happy mean?
It means for the evening his or her food and drinks are paid for.
Oh, right, okay.
Wouldn't that make you happy?
Not as happy as not buying drinks for strangers. I guess I'd be happy,
Mate,
yeah.
all comes with sacrifice. We're waging and
Stuart Hall, welcome to the stream.
Limited resources.
Walk in and log in.
Rich is our enemy does. But he is rich in honour.
This is devilry.
And moral certitude.
Howdy.
Yeah, those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if financial recompenses, delayed. We will get a house when the battle is won.
You're very good health, everyone, by the way. Wait, you're not being paid?
Love our Duke. Love him. Like a father to us all. To a man we would die for. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make. History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah?
Have you been officially asked to forego
Not
pay?
officially, no. The Duke would never. That is why we, his true sons, forego our draw on a voluntary basis.
I'm sitting in a hotel room thinking about getting a laptop so I can raid Pand while I'm working in remote places. Cool. You're retired?
Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the house guard.
Oh. But you have legs.
Not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team.
What happened to you at the Battle of Arrakeen? Well, he got his legs blown off, apparently, poor
When the odds
bugger.
first came for us on that blackest of nights, they thought their treachery had won the day, before the first drop of blood was even spilled. But we were waiting for them, dug in like a tick behind a slig's ear.
Wow. Yeah, so in this unfolding of events in the universe of Dune, Paul is never born. And Paul actually sees this as an option in a vision. So it does actually, tie into the lore of the book. It's just, otherwise you'd have to go along with the story in the book, wouldn't you? Whereas with this, they've got a lot more creative freedom. So I instead of, and it all comes down to one decision by Lady Jessica, Paul's mother. You may, if you've read the books or seen the movies, you may be aware that she loved Duke Leto so much, she disobeyed the Bene Gesserit sisterhood, of which she was part of, because they ordered her to have a daughter with the Duke, and they would then marry off that daughter to a Harkonnen heir. However, Jessica, out of love for the Duke, who'd lost his first son, gave birth to a son. She's Bene Gesserit. She can decide, how she's fertilized, sort of thing. So anyway, that's how it goes in the book. So, but in this telling of Dune, she went along with the Bene Gesserit. So Paul is never born, and her Bene Gesserit daughter, who's formally trained in the ways, and susses out there was a traitor and all the rest of it. So when the Harkonnens turn up, like they do in all the movies and books, the Atreides are ready for them. And they're still in Arrakeen.
I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house shields were up, well, they could have turned tail. Probably should have. But that ain't like the Arks. Nah, they doubled down instead. That first siege lasted 169 hours, 1 hour longer than a week. By the time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bodies. My Chome Regency pattern side sword in one hand and the Atreides colours in the other.
Wow.
I held my position, and the Atreides colours never touched the ground. Even after the detached out section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above.
Crap. Have you killed many
Harkonnens? As I
Harkonnens?
bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it.
Oh, he's a true believer, this guy, isn't he?
Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does.
So, let's get this straight. The tail end of an ornithopter dropped on him, crushed his legs, and he kept the flag from falling on the ground. This guy's pretty special.
Suit yourself.
Okay, well, what do you have to drink? Okay, so loads of stuff. I don't need any of it. Oh, Caladan casual wear. Tempting, but no. Okay, well, that was interesting. Yeah, there's just so much of this in the game. You can just, you know, any... Oh, dear. No more for you guys. I think you've all had enough. We're phoning you a taxi now. Yeah. Taxi for that table, please. They're definitely worse for wear. Yeah, so this is a social hub, and I thought I'd visit it now on stream, because as of tomorrow, when the game goes live, like it is live now, but when the official launch, on the 10th, well, it's going to be a thing. I've talked to all the other vendors, by the way, so I don't do a whole stream of that. Oh, yeah. Vehicle vendor.
Welcome back.
I'd like to trade. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm better off researching these and making them myself. Unless, you know, you've made tons of cash. But our next build project is going to be one of these. I've researched it, but there's a hell of a lot of stuff we've got to get. So we're going to go back.
Today. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I go
The
Basin.
basement is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yep. We're going to Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Right. Yeah, because if you try going through that
Let's
big
move
door there,
before a
you
storm
can't.
rolls
It
in.
says, you need an ornithopter to continue. It's like, oh. There you are, flying away. Now, there was a bug yesterday for a few hours where the worms vanished. So you could run out on the sand with total impunity. Well, total impunity. I mean, you still get shot at by other NPCs, etc. But yeah, you could cross sands with drive over drum sand, whatever, without any problem. So you could farm up loads of gear, and so loads of people were mass farming all the spice blows and stuff like that. It was nuts. It was really funny. But yeah. Right, so we've got a few missions to get done. Let's drop our bike. I'll show you the base, because that I've been working on. You do, and I'll tell you what, it's more fun to build in Dune Awakening than it ever was in Fallout 4's vanilla game. Now the weather's like this, apparently, because there's a big storm coming, a Coriolis storm coming, which changes the playfield beyond here, which is the I'll show you now. So this is where we are. So you start off here. We've explored tons of it. We've even still got a little base there. This is the main area where you're kind of farming stuff, including here. This is a huge, deep crevasse. It's miles long and dark and ominous and scary. And we'll go in there in a bit. Imperial testing station. I've actually been in there exploring. So that should be interesting. But I went there mainly because that's where you can get carbon rocks. And then beyond there, and I haven't explored all of this yet. I mean, there's a lot more to find. I mean, this is the limit of where I've gone so far. What's that one? Oh, yeah, that base. Yeah, I've not done that. Actually, we'll do that first. It's a lot nearer, although it's a bit tricky to get to. I think if we go across, follow it round and through the between... Yeah, you don't want to go over the red bits. The red, this stuff, is drum sand, which makes the worm come along about 10 times faster than normal. Careful, sounds like my ex. Yeah, so... We're going to do... I've had this mission for ages. So we're going to go and do that. I also want to get more stuff done here. There's this base with a bunch of goodies in it as well. But this is as far as I've travelled everywhere. You probably, if you watched the last stream, we did this bit, etc. What was this one? Oh, yeah. See, that's telling you, yeah, sandworm has popped out of the ground. Don't attempt crossing because Shai Hulud is already here. So you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. Let's have a look at the bike. Might want to repair it. Yeah, so to build the bigger stuff, you need these. So for the buggy, I left a load of stuff running, so I might be able to build a buggy, but I'm not sure I want to do it now. It's Buggy Mark 3, so I'm like, isn't there a Buggy Mark 1? But when I looked at it, you've got Buggy Mark 3 or Sandbike 3. There's no Buggy Mark 1, 2 or whatever. And you need aluminium research and diamond line dust to make the parts for an ornithopter, and I have no idea where you get them yet. So I'm not going to spend the research into there, although I have got a lot of research actually. Keeps showing me there's something new here, but I don't know what it is. Is it industrial dew size? Can't make that yet. I need stuff I don't have. Large blood sac. Insulated fabric. Don't have that material yet. Blood extractor Mark 4. Oh my god, that looks like it would suck you dry. Oh my god. So yeah, that's the other thing. So this is going to be like the vehicle bay. I'm going to have to change it around quite a bit. But I can expand the base. Everyone can. It's a thing in the game. You can see now I've got 5 generators. I need them for all the stuff I've built. So we've got a recycler, we've got a small chemical factory, 2 different refineries. So that must have made... Oh, I can still make more steel. Okay. Gonna need it, so let's leave it running. And then... let's fill up the big blood processor. That's all the blood we've got on us, and it's a lot. And then I made a second one. But what I really need is a big water container. But for that... Oh, I can build it. Awesome. I think I'm going to put that about there. Okay, so that's going to hold a lot more water. So can I now get rid of these? If I get rid of them, will it all transfer to there? How much does it hold? A lot. Oh my god. 250 litres. Right. Which is definitely a lot. So can I now get rid of these? I mean, they're made of copper. If I break them down, copper. Well, you know what? And hopefully I didn't lose the water they had in them. Oh, maybe I just lost the water. I'm not sure. But that'll fill up anyway. Have I just lost a stack of water? No, I've still got loads of water. Okay. Manage. Right, okay. Water. General settings, associate, yeah, okay. Oh, and I made this garment fabricator, so there's loads of stuff I can make, but some of it I don't have the materials for yet. But yeah. These are blueprints I found out in the wild. Doing quests and whatnot. But right now we want to have a look at that bike and make sure it's in tip-top condition. So I need a bit of wire. No. Wow, I do have a lot of wire there. Okay. I'm going to pick that up for now while I'm working on this bike. Right, let's do any repairs it needs. That's okay. Ooh, the engine's about a third gone. Even with repairs, it still starts to wear. Right. We'll put some of this back. Not all of it, though. I mean, it's easy enough to make. You just need scrap metal and you can make welding wire with it. Which was it, this one they were in? Yeah, so this is how much sandflower I got while there was no worm. I just went out there and went nuts, which is very useful. I also got quite a bit of spice sand, which I'm not sure what I'm doing with yet. Put that away, and we'll take the smallest amount. We can always make more, I think. So I've got a load of blood containers. I've got 100 copper ingots for some reason. Okay, put them away. I'm taking that, so if we get to a newish area, I can map it. I'm seeing a little jiggery on the graphics here and there. Is that on my end? Jiggery as in, what, tearing, or what do you mean? Like stuttering, etc. Oh, wait, what's my monitor set to? What are we on? Yeah, flickering. Oh, we want... Ooh, no, 120. Okay. How is it now? Is it flickering still, or is it smoother now? Let me also check them in full screen borderless, because that can cause that as well. Field of view. Okay. Graphics, right. Full screen windowed, so it should be on that. Resolution, reflex. Yeah, so normal frame gen. DLA, reflex. Pretty much everything on ultra. I think what I need to do is set the monitor's refresh rate to 120. It might be set higher. I don't know if this will crash the game. Hopefully not. Yeah, it'll run at 165. So if I set it to 120. Okay. Game's still alive. If you do that with Anarchy Online, it will crash. But, you know, it's Anarchy Online. 120 was, like, high-end monsters. Right, okay. So, it's a divisible of 60 FPS. So, what are we doing? Are we going to go and do this contract? Yeah, that one, hostile takeover kill, Eine Hiller is in there. But there's, I know when you get to this one, there's that geologist guy is there, and he will give you more training in planetology, which is surprisingly useful. So you've got scientist, explorer. So cartography now creates sync charts. Mountaineer, you're better at finding handholds. The climbing improves. So I did the vehicle ones. So I thought maybe with more training off him, there's more stuff we could do here. Scanner mastery, still suit seals, you know, and all that. So high, lots of stuff for being out and about. Map nav. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I love the map graphics. Yeah, they're just like, it's very intuitive and it's clever in that when I see this, if you hover over it, it tells you what kind of loot you'll get there. So if I go to that one, oh, I get micro sandwich fabric EMF generators, or this one, Primrose Field, tells me at dawn, just before dawn, I can farm tons of water there if I need to. Granite, iron ore, and then like down here in Haggarift, salvage metal, you get loads of goodies from that. There's ornithopters and all sorts down at the bottom, and you can just, you know, process some deserter camps. I found this random guy down there, House Ikaz representative. Salvage metal. We've also got another hidden test, you know, the Fremen stuff. You got all that down there, but at the bottom down here, you've also granite, but also carbon ore, and you need carbon to make steel. So I don't know if you can go beyond that side, but I've been in that ship. It was tiny. It's just a room, which is slightly disappointing, but there was a load of good stuff in it. Look at, oh my God, all the stuff, like granite, copper, but there's other minerals down there I'm not seeing, but I found them while I was there. Oh yeah, there you go. Etherite crystal, and you need that to make, you process it and it makes, God, which thing is it in? Too many disorganized chests, I know. Yeah, this stuff, cobalt paste, and you go, what do you need cobalt paste for? Well, then you go and look at, like for that, I need a load, 13 for that bit, 4 for each wheel, 13 for that bit. I can't make the engine because I need particle capacitors. You get loads of those. See, that's coloured blue. If you go back to the map and hover over there, there you go. you get the particle capacitors in dungeons like that. So it's really, it's just so intuitive and whatnot. It's just brilliant. I mean, it really guides you into the... And then when you see orange, you know it's this. You see blue, you know it's that. And if you see it's in green, you know it's this, etc. You know, and so on and so forth. It's brilliant. Right, I am getting a beer. I enjoyed it last night. I enjoyed the game way too much last night without Shai Hulud. But it didn't feel the same without the threat there, you know? Right, back in a sec. Now my inner Engi spawn from AO has been awakened. Yeah, the crafting will get anybody that went through the whole thing of building, you know, go from the solar powered pistol right up to the master Engi pistol, which I did on that my Engi. Oh, hang on, let's not go off cut. Right, go fuel cell. Yeah, let's take a fuel cell. Small. Have I got a medium? More fuel in a medium? I don't think I do. I can make one though, I think. Yeah, I've got these. You know what? I think I'm going to recycle these half full ones I've found and use them to make a full one, or a couple of the full ones. So I go here. Oh. Can't be recycled then? I guess they can't. Okay, that's odd. I thought you could. Right. Well. Whatevs. That's the only reason I kept them was... Oh yeah, I'll break them down. What, now I can't put them back in the chest? What the hell? Okay, that was even stranger. The muffin muncher. What? Okay. No, it's not this. It's the... Yeah, chemical factory, I think. Medium size. I need fuel cells. Okay. No problem. Go out and do a quick bit of farmage. Might as well get some iron ore while I'm here. It's my new cutter, which you need to get newer materials, etc. So your first cutter won't do iron ore, but it will do a bunch of other stuff. But if you find these, you see them picking her on the floor, but also the big stack here just gave me 70 odd. which is plenty. I don't think I've got any space for water. That one's full, so no. Copper I don't really need at the moment. So if you press here, you see that little clock in the top right? When it gets to the bright blue bit just before dawn, that's the optimum time. Oh, it's disappeared. That's the optimum time to mine or gather moisture from these things. You remember when we started the game, we were struggling along, licking the dew off them to stay alive. Okay, that's Shai Hulud somewhere. I went on a mining run earlier on as well. And the mining run was for carbon. And I carried as much as I could on my character and as much as I could in the thing on the bike. Okay, we're full. And also I figured the melee thing out a bit better. At least I don't die so damn quick trying. Oh, I had a bit of a change around up here, so a few more carpets. And of course, Ickle Moadib. There he is. And then upgraded the armor to a set of steel armor. You know, octopi have blue blood because they utilize copper in their bloodstream. Other than that, iron like us. Hence red blood. Yeah. So they're Vulcan, basically. Medium. So I need more of that crystal as well while I'm there. You're very good health, everyone. Could be, yeah. Didn't Vulcans have green blood because of that or whatever? I think people associate green and copper because, well, you know, the Statue of Liberty originally was. Okay, so looking at this, should I replace the engine? That engine's a third gone. I can make a Mark III engine though. I mean, I could make a Mark... Oh no I can't. Why? Oh, because I've turned all the iron into steel, that's why. Need more iron ingots. There is auto place like that. So it's just took a fuel cell. Didn't want it to do. That's the only thing with it. You got to remember what you put where. Small. No, it's not that one. I just dumped it. Medium. Yeah, so if you've got something that's already in the chest in your inventory and you tap F, it puts more of it in there. We'll take the small one. Got another license for that. Found that. Might do something with that. I've got plenty of iron ore. Well, I say plenty. Not really. Do a Cosworth blueprint, yeah. So, research vehicles. Sunbike Mark II. Sunbike Mark III. Oh, I could make it. Yeah. Okay, it's 15. I've got 247. Yeah. But these use steel and water, cobalt paste, etc. Could I make a Mark III? Are they way quicker? Is it all there? So tread I'd need to make 3 of, engine 1 of, One of. Oh, I think I can make a Mark 3. Should we make a Mark 3 bike? Let's make a Mark 3 bike. Chassis, engine. Okay, can I... 3 of those. Ooh, hopefully that's going to work. Right, just... good old reliable with the... So this one has the backpack. I'm going to put a booster on the other one. A real explorer bike until we build an ornithopter. Let that cook for a little bit. You can see how addicting it is, can't you? Just how much fun it is doing stuff. Yoink! Assemble. Okay, that's already on there. Power supply, an engine and the 3 tracks. Yay! Excuse me. It's just way too much fun. I'm just looking on Twitch. Oh, it's behind. Yeah, the FPS. It's behind for whatever reason. It's up behind the banners and stuff. That's kind of annoying. Oh, we're getting there. Tiny bit longer. I think I'm going to be just as excited about building a buggy and just even more excited building an ornithopter, but that's pretty way off. I need to figure out where to get this stuff to build it from. Okay. Right. Mark 3 bike now. Can I make a booster for it? It does burn through your fuel though, the booster. Did I research that? So, buggy storage. Look at stats. Armor 750, max volume. Oh, that's quite nice. That's like a big chest. Right, so in the game, small chest like this one. That's it. Big chest is like that. It's like your own inventory. So you can carry a lot more. So do I want to make a booster for it? Or that? I know how to make that. I need more cobalt paste, more steel, or I make a booster, which can be very handy if you're running away from a worm or whatever. It's like, when you punch it, chewy, and off you go. Do I want that, or do I want to put... I think I do want that. Do I want to sacrifice all the stuff for it? Particle capacitor. I have 0 left. Really? Right, I'm going to have to tear stuff away. Okay, I think if I'm making anything... It's probably going to be the storage. Inventory one. No, I want the big one. Which I need to research. Buggy storage Mark 3. Oh, I already have it. I just can't build it. Cobalt paste and steel. Okay. We'll do the storage. Oh, no, I need more crystals. So, right, okay. So we can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. Gamel1111, welcome to the stream. Okay, can I add the Atreides? Apparently it won't go on that. Huh, okay. Right. In which case, I think we're going to go with that mission. So we're going to whiz over there, cross, and then down into the rift. Oh, out of fuel. Yeah. Now I think about it, we need to make a spare one, don't we? Can I make another fuel cell? Can make a small one? Help us get back. What am I missing for that? Fuel cell. Oh, okay, we can make another medium fuel cell. That's not too bad. I don't know why, but I've had this foggy kind of weather. Because the big storm's coming tomorrow, but I've seen other people playing and they don't seem to have it. So I don't know if it's just here or what, but it does make navigation really difficult. Shai Halud, not far away, never is. Right, make that and dump the rest in the generators. Medium. Yeah, we should have transferred that water before removing those things. But we soon get it back. We'll soon get it back. Depends how many things we kill. Right, okay. Onwards. Whoa, it's quick. It's quick. Update vehicle respawn. Yes. And just to make sure, let's jump off the bike a second. And we're going to equip the vehicle thingy. And now there's a thing in the game at the moment, you do not take fall damage if you're on a bike, because vehicles don't have fall damage. I don't know why it's still dusty blowing. I was looking at other people's streams, they don't have it. But it's been like this for hours now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, doofus. Yeah, I'm not liking the sandstorm at the moment because it just isn't coming to an end. Seems to be kind of stuck, and I was watching... I think they're still live actually, let's have a quick look. Co-Carnage, massive streamer. One of the biggest streamers on the planet, I think.
Higher level explosive one.
So he's playing right now. Okay, let's go back to where he's outdoors. Yeah, I'm looking at his stream here. I don't want to spoil it. I like watching the stream for myself, but... Okay, an hour and a half ago... Yeah, there's none of this stupid sand blowing out. It's clear as day, and I know exactly where his base is on the map. So, I'm not quite sure what's gone on there. Settings. Is there anything for... Turn off the weather for a minute, because it's out of sync, I think. Yeah, I don't quite know what that's about, why I've got this permanent dust storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Yeah, we're going that way. Oh! The apex of the Coriolis will hit in 7 hours. Okay, well, log out and in. Yeah, maybe. Just not sure here's a good spot to do it, but... Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, yeah, we're fairly safe here. But yeah, it's bugging me now. Because I thought, oh, it's because that big storm's coming. But then I look, and other people haven't got the problem. Or don't have that weather. Okay. I have to give it a minute. Probably the Coriolis has been a few hours already. Yeah, I know, but I just looked at Carnage's stream, and on his server they don't have it. Maybe because of his time zone? Do you think maybe it's that gear? You know, because he's in a different time zone, isn't it? Yeah, Carnage, I think, is... East Coast of America, so quite a few hours, you know... ahead of us, behind us, I can't bloody remember. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, if you want to play with, I'm on EU server, Zephyphon, Steech Leg. I just know I got eaten by a worm today, and lag costed me dearly. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've just reminded me of something. No, I think this weather is a timer. I think you just made me think of something. Alright. What have I got on me I shouldn't have when I'm travelling? Oh no, I did take it off me. Fuel cell. Oh, I was going to drop them into the power supply. Hang on. Rather than throw them away. Yeah, I thought it would be like a universal kind of a deal. You know, whatever time of day it is, it's the same time of day for everyone. Whoa, I nearly hit 100 mile an hour there. Oh, it's kilometers per hour. Okay, nearly did 60. Whoa. Where's my... Going the wrong way. Yeah, with this weather, I'm getting lost far easier because I can't see where I'm going. Just crossed without needing to. I like the bike though, it's quick. Yeah, I thought I still had a load of cash on me, and you lose your cash if Shai Hulud gets you. So, don't want that to happen. But, I think I stashed the cash. 44,000, that looks about right. I did buy some stuff while I was out. Yeah, your cash stacks in 50k stacks. How's this one? That's not bad. How are you doing? 67, okay. One click to deposit all that. I just wanted to check how it was doing. Right, okay. Yeah, but they're so easy to farm. It's kind of silly. Right. Yeah, so we're having... It seems to be this weather permanently on EU servers. Anyone else on an EU server can confirm they're seeing the same thing? I mean, yeah, this, you know, there's a big storm coming, but... Oops, make sure we're not about to drive over the drum sand. That would be bad. Whoa! It's a little quick, this bike. It used to be the same across the servers, Worm even. Yeah, last night, yeah. That's why everyone's got so much flower sand and spice. Because it's not like gamers ain't going to take advantage of unfettered farming of components, is it? Let's be honest. I did. I just went out and went, yay, I'm farming all the flower sand and Shai Halud is not going to bother me. He just stood out on the bloody open sand for like 20 minutes. Kaboom, 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 farming it. With a compactor. I should put my headlights on. Whoop. Okie doke. This will get those. There you go. Hosman actuators. This is the Mark III cutter, so it'll get a lot more of the stuff we need, including aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. Hosman actuators. Okay, so everything out of that one. So the Hosman actuators are those things. It's the blue disc things I want. I can farm this stuff, but I think both my things are full. Yeah, so there's no point. Okay, go back to that. Your headlights won't stay on, mind you. It's not them I want, but they are super duper useful. I just wish I had an inventory on the bike, because I could bring a hell of a lot of stuff back. They're useful for tons of things, like the suspensors, the shields and whatnot. So we definitely want them. Do I have the mission highlighted? Yep. It's a fair way down here. Ooh, carbon. Thing is, we're going to go in that base. I'm just hoping I don't have something cool to pick up, then I'm going to have to sacrifice other stuff. The only way I'm getting carbon at the minute, you've got to come out here to get it, so. But it is dark down here. Very dark. Whoa, let's not go 80 kph. So you can farm all them. You can see there's tons of them in here. Oh, I think these have got the other component I want. Armor plate, salvage metal. Is that it? Is that all these then? Okay, I'm not hitting it from there. I just wish I could have made the storage for it. Oh, I got a new gun. You want to see the new gun? It shoots poison darts. It's this. No, where is it? There. Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. You need distance because shield.
Shields on.
Gotcha. Now the other guy will already be dead just from the poison on the dart, but only really good at very long range. Take those. Take the ammo. Might as well take that. Give me your blood. 2 litres of blood. Not bad. The other thing. That jarbel is nice, I know, yeah. But you do need range for it to be useful. Ooh. Oh. I kind of, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be farming that. You know what I mean? So, but watching someone farm stuff, I mean, maybe it's a chill stream for some and they love it, but I'm not sure it's that entertaining, so. Oh, can you imagine Newland Desert being like this? Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I was looking on the Discord chat they've got for the game. Andy's on there, which is nice. Oh, is that the... Yeah, it is. I need some of that pink glowing stuff there. I do need some of this. That's why I wish it had cargo on the wagon. That's why I want a buggy. The buggies you can mine. Oh god, come on then. Oh, you've got to get up to scan it, but yeah, I want etherite crystal. Need that to make the cobalt gel, which we need for the buggy. Not close enough. Oh my god, I'm full already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with that thing made, because there's loads of it down that tunnel. And I couldn't mine it before. You guy's glowing like he has some sort of web shield on. Is that the shield? Yeah, it's the shield. I wish they'd made it orange. But it's not, it's blue. So that is that. The Holtzman Shield Mark III. I really, really wish they'd done the Dune 1984 movie, you know, where it was kind of that orange boxy kind of look, which I thought looked really good. I can make one more of these, but apparently there's a better thing. And I've got Power Pack Mark 3 as well. Yeah, you put that on, it's like, reflect. So, there you go, RRFE. It should be orange. It's RRFE. So, it definitely should be orange, not blue. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Original shield turned you into a Minecraft. Yeah, in the 1984 movie it did, but having that means, you know, if you've got one NPC shooting at you while you're fighting the melee one, you've got a lot more chance of survival, which is where I was going wrong. I've started to figure crap out so far. There's not much. If you Google for questions, there's not a lot of answers. So at the moment, I no longer have... Yeah, I'm overloaded. Apparently, though, these quest items I've picked up for whatever reason... Why have I got 2 of these? Did I make 2? Yeah, there's no inventory option on this bike because it doesn't have a backpack on it. So there's multiple levels. I think there's like 4 levels in here. And this is up 1 level. So actually, let's go up. We're on the very bottom there where you come in. And it goes deeper and deeper and deeper. Let's have a look at the marker. And now it's slightly down, so yeah, I'm not quite sure where this space is. I think I've been there. I think I've discovered it. So maybe I just drove past it or whatever. Was that? Let's have a look where we are. Right, we're here. We gotta go all the way along. I think turn off. Somewhere down here we turn off and go wherever that is. It should be a cool red square shield. If they'd have done that, I think they've gone after the stylings of the Villeneuve movie, which I'm cool with. The music's great in that movie, but you know, it's Hans Zimmer, of course, it's great, and he went way off on a tangent for that. He was like, why would you have a European orchestra 10,000 years in the future on another planet? Why would music sound like that? And I'm like, yep, you're right, Hans. We go this way. It's not like there's any fall damage as long as you're on a vehicle. I know they're going to patch fall damage on and damage to vehicles from drops eventually. I think at the moment they don't have vehicle impact damage because people will spend a week farming the stuff they need to build a ornithopter and then crash it into a mountain on the first day and then smash it to pieces and be extremely cheesed off. I like the distance. And you. Gotcha. So yeah, hanging a lot longer in a fight now. But the melee is a little bit... It's got this soft lock, which I don't like. I don't like it. I haven't figured out how to turn it off. So the guy I shot from over there, he's probably... Yep. So the poison darts... Oh god, I can't pick it. You know what? I've got a bazillion of them. Let's clear a bit of space. Can't drop that. That's from dying to a worm. Stabbing gives you a blood resource only with certain knives. So if you've got Caliph's Drinker, yes, you will get that. It will start filling up your blood sacks. Like that one. But obviously... It doesn't take all their blood. It takes some of it. I just got 2 litres out of him. Cash and... Oh, I want that, but no. Oh, there's nothing I want to drop. I'm salvage metal. I've got like a gazillion of that. I'd rather have the hard to get and get that metal. Bloody, that's everywhere. Where's the bike? Yeah, your bike has a marker if you run away from it, so you know where the hell you left it. Quality of life, right there. Yeah, I'm going to leave those parts. I can farm them really, really easily. Let's have a drink of water, because the water affects your stamina. You know, if you're well hydrated. That's a skill as well, I think. We've got a Blade Master. Yeah, somewhere here. So this one, your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so when you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. So if you get too dry, not going to be fun. What was that other one? I think I can take it, actually. Inspiration. I want to figure out more about that before I put into it. And apparently you can re-perk every 48 hours. I wonder where they got that idea. Where did the idea of re-perking every 45 hours, 48 hours come from? I wonder. So, gives you blood resource only with the right knife. With a standard, like, makeshift knife, scrap knife. No, it's a feature of that particular thing. It's a unique. It looks like it's here but down a level.
Shields up. I see someone. Where is shields up?
I don't need to fight you. Go away. I don't know where the hell I'm going in the dark. Light. Yeah, the headlights don't stay on, which is kind of annoying. Oh god. So it's still downhill somewhere. Getting closer. That's 300 meters away. Ah, well, here we go. We're going down a ramp now. So this is a House Atreides thing I'm doing here to earn standing. I have been here, yeah. I didn't go in the base. I didn't know what to expect. Okay. Vehicle storage. Thing is, you got 2 choices. If you leave the bike outside and die inside, the bike is a resurrection point, so you can respawn where the bike is. So actually, I may leave it here, just in case things go completely Pete Tong. We get way out of our depth and die horribly. I don't have to respawn all the way back at the house or something. Shield was never particularly red, though. It had a light orange hue. Yeah, they kind of reused that in the Loki series, and I really liked the way it looked in that, and I wish they could have. It was like a newer, more modern, more authentic looking thing in the Loki show, but it was doing a different job. Well, it was doing more than one job. It was a shield, but also a portal and lots of other things. But there was like a 70s copperish orange-yellow tint to the whole thing. And I wish they'd have used that. I wish Villeneuve had used that. But shield, they didn't make a big thing out of it in the Villeneuve movie. You know, the slow blade penetrates the shield is a point made at the beginning of the movie and then never really used again. You know, because he fights, you know, Paul and Fade Raffa have a fight without shields. So, yeah. Grabbing a beer. Right, okay, I'm back. Right, so what I think I'm going to do then is I can stow the bike, but I actually am going to leave it there. It's not going to get damaged by a storm because we're down here. So if you can tell, if you get on the bike, you look to the right, see there it says sheltered in the bottom right-hand corner? That means even if a smaller storm, which happens a few times a day, blows past, it won't destroy the vehicle. It's always bothered me that Gurney went... What? Gurney went out the way he did in the 1984 movie. He didn't. Gurney Halleck didn't die. Do you mean, oh god, yeah, it's not Gurney Halleck. Or I'm mixing the two names up. Right, in the 1984, yeah, Duncan Idaho is the one who dies. Yeah, the death is 100 times better in the Villeneuve movie. You know, he just shuts the door, Atreides salute, and goes down, you know, taking as many with him as he can. It's a way better death. I've been in here. I have. This has got, I think it's meant to be snow, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and thing is, they're doing Children of Dune now, so if they... That mean... Well, I don't want to spoil... There's a Dune spoiler if you've never read the books, but a version of Duncan Idaho returns. But he's not the real Duncan Idaho. Duncan Idaho died when he died, and that's it. They have a kind of a clone robot-y thing in Dune. I'm not... You'd have to read the book. And he's brought back.
Welcome, honored guest.
But it's not
Dr.
really him, but it
Natalia
is
Mann
him
here,
because
head
of
of
his...
testing station number
you've got to read the book to
29.
really get what
My
happens.
fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand.
Good casting.
And
Yeah, for
blistering
Duncan,
sun.
Idaho, yeah. Definitely. He was absolutely spot on casting for him. You know, that kind of thing. I loved the casting in Dune. I did, although not quite sure. There's a couple of characters I wasn't 100%,
honored
but
guest.
mostly I think they got
Dr.
Paul
Natalia
right.
Mann is here, head
With,
of station number 29.
What's his
My
name?
fellow station leads are
You know what I mean.
constantly reminding me of
I've forgotten his name for the moment. Yeah, the French-speaking actor. He was really good as Paul. Really good. Missed it. Oh, I did get it. Oh, that one's got the suspensor shield. Okay. Yeah, first time I came in here, Willy Wonka. I've not seen him in that. No one's going to top Gene Wilder as Willy Wonka, so I'm just not going to bother. You know what I mean? I'm like, pfft, you can't top what Gene Wilder did, so don't try. That dude will suffice. Timothy Chalamet, that's his name. When they announced the casting, I was like, who? I had no idea who he was, so I looked for any movies he'd done before.
Natalia Mann is here, head of testing
Okay, we haven't got the
station
key for in there yet. Maybe
My
that comes
fellow
later.
station leads are
I
constantly
can't remember. I didn't
reminding me
explore
of what
too
a
much because I
plum
was
assignment this
generally exploring. But I did get into a room and killed a Harkonnen guy in there. That's the thing in the David Lynch movie. They got the name wrong, didn't they? Harkonnen. No, it's Harkonnen. I don't know. Oh, saw it in the last thing. He's in Interstellar, is he? I watched him out of curiosity. I thought, oh, right, you know, Paul is a mega role in the Dune movie. Especially, you know, the first book, the introduction to the world of Dune. So I was like, okay, who's this guy then? And I watched a movie he made called King. And I watched that and went, you know what? I think they've nailed it. I think they've really nailed him. He is a kid, and he looks youthful like a kid. I mean, no disrespect to... are those... what are they? Heavy darts. Do I need heavy darts? I don't need... I've got no weapons that use them, so... yeah, why take up the inventory space? Yeah, I can't remember him in Interstellar. These are always good. This is what I love about what they've done here, is they've used really good actors to do the voice acting for even things like this.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but
Paul,
out,
I'll
out,
respond to that in a
as in
second.
off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Yeah, so the casting for the Baron, absolutely way better than what Lynch did. No disrespect to anyone in the movie or decisions made, but just a personal preference. I just thought, yeah, that's better. That's the Baron. What have we got here? Holtzman Shield Mark 3. I've already got one. Armor plating. Take that. I think I need it for the buggy, so I will take it. I'll take the bandage, because bandages. Medkits, isn't it? Okay, anyone down here? See, none of these are instanced. Use heavy dart. Use heavy darts. I can craft heavy darts, I think. Or do I need... I dropped the salvage metal. Heavy darts using larger and more powerful weapons. Heavy darts are standard ammunition. Can my weapons use them? I can craft them on the fly, so no biggie. Yeah, there's no instancing for oh, there's the ring. Okay, it's a mechanic you learn right at the beginning of the game is look for those. They get you through doors. These, if you don't know, are like an alarm system. So you want to knock them out. Oh wait, what's this? Sandbag Booster Mark 3. Yep. That's going on the bike. It's going to save me making one. Skarsgård, yeah, he's an incredibly good character actor. He's terrifying when he needs to be. He's compassionate when he needs to be. But most of all, he's believable. Skarsgård, he's just like one of the finest actors of our time. He absolutely is. It should be using heavy, really? Oh crap, I dumped a ton of scrap metal. Do I do more damage with the heavy then? Is it this one? Yeah, I mean, I'm still a complete Dune game noob. I'll take the lights. So how do I load it with heavy darts? Are they just, they cost more to make or something? Light darts. Okay, heavy darts. How do I make it use them? I know I had to craft heavy to use it. You can't... Yeah, but light darts, you can just pick them up and use them though, can't you? Normally. So you can't do that with heavy darts? Ah, so there's no point picking them up. There's a few there. So 57 point whatever, okay. Well, I can craft them, no problem. Crafting's not bad. I need machine parts to do it. Which I dumped before I came in to make space. You can't load the gun unless you've got heavy. So it's same again. Heavy darts or light darts. What should I do then? Let's pick these up. Where the hell were they? Oh, I'm lost. They were back here, weren't they? Yeah, down the end of this corridor here. Heavy darts. Right, so if I... Right, so that's 400. I could do with a lot more than that. But, okay. So if I drop those... And then... Right, so I just reloaded. So now... It does. It says. Well, it says damage per shot is exactly the same. No, the dispenser is light dots. Okay, we've got how many? I'm not too worried because I don't use like automatic well, I use semi-automatic. I tend to try and be precise with them. Yeah, I thought they were for different types of weapons or something. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll make heavy darts. Do they just use more? Okay, let's see how they do. Poison's probably going to kill him first. Oh, no. Get him before the alarm. Oh, he's set the alarm, damn it. I don't know if that means you get more NPCs coming after you, but I can't sabotage now. I thought when you sabotage, is it one per floor or something? I sabotaged one and thought, okay, I've done it now. I'm not quite sure how that mechanic works. We've got light darts, gun parts. Still can't eat for spiced food, and I've done the Fremen quest. Okay, so we're just going to pick up heavy darts and see how much difference it makes. If that's the case, if heavy do more, yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah. You can tell they're slightly thicker. Here, plane. I can make one, and that's a third gone. That red bit, even if you repair it, you never get the red bit back. And eventually the red bit gets all the way across and it's no longer usable. Area map. No, that's it. You get this and you zoom in and it's done. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't seem to be anything else. Is that working?
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Harko vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Arrakeen vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them
dart
from
and
one
drill
place
shot.
or
Thank
all
you.
at the same time.
Who's that? Cool food. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks a lot, man.
Civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
Okay. See how good the voice acting is. It's just a recording. Where's Savik? Yeah, Savik. You need to learn how to program in Unreal 5. And give us an interior GUI map. Yeah, not going to happen. Let's sabotage this one. And then the rest of this level is... Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about, actually, but... I think once we get in here, there's no getting out. I hope I've got enough ammo. I have been in here before. I did come down here. Once you get into combat, see that shield? It goes red. You can't leave. You've got to finish the fight or die. And I nearly died about 5 times. I was so close. But I'd kept hydrating all the way down, so I had just enough water left to get out of it. And I figured out the dodge move as well. Such a noob. Works like Witcher 3. You've got space to dodge, but you've also got left alt to suddenly jump out of the way, and I'd not figured that out somehow. Probably because I'm an idiot, but oh my god, that made melee 10 times better. Okay, so this room should have a guy in it, and he's not here. It's saying he's up there. Looking at that. 89 meters and higher than I am. There's nowhere else to go. This is the bottom of this, mini dungeon. Unless... Yeah, I came in. There was a Harkonnen guy and a couple of people with him. And I was doing stuff like running in here and using line of sight to stay alive. So I just really wasn't working. Isn't that where we just came in? Apparently not. Okay, that's the big, beautiful chest. Oh, what's in here? Artesian disruptor. Thank you. Spice infused. Oh my god. I've got better. Or I can make better. But if you didn't have one, you needed one, that's pretty nice. I'm sure that room I had a fight, but it didn't go all the way down here. Fill items. Needs to be a mine. There's loads of mines in here. Yeah, take it. Uh-oh.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple
this
of days,
doesn't use
so
the
don't
light darts.
slack off.
So the spit dart can use light or whatever, but the other gun I've got can only use light, and I just dumped them. I am an idiot. I'm not sure how you control that. Right, where the hell did I drop them? I need to pick up both now, don't I? Wherever I find them, because I've got no scrap metal to make any. Surveillance. Recover the Harkonnen intelligence. Okay, we've completed the actual task here. Identification. Any of these readable? Sometimes you see these scrolls, and they're readable as well. Can I get through? No. Some of these oh, wait. That's got the yellow marker. Yes. I was going to say, did they ever get the mechanics straight in AO? Because I think it was a waste of IP in my days. Which thing was a waste of IP? Lots of things are a waste of IP depending on what you're trying to do, but I'm not sure which one you mean. Why? Cause I've already got one, and it's in better condition. Ooh, what's this? Imperial Testing Station records. Okay. I think we've done the do. What's in the...
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose
Buggy
records
storage
you'll
Mark
find
3. Oh,
enclosed.
that is worth
This is
picking up.
everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Okay, that's him told. Swimming and... yeah, definitely. Although... there was a time that it wasn't. Now, I mean, you can't put IP in swimming. So if I go back to that's got 482. And unfortunately, my mid-range... oh, God. My mid to long range weapon, I dropped all the light darts because it only uses light darts. Trickle down was always good. Yeah, I loved that. I mean, I still love that. I love that when you're twinking, trying to figure things out. You go, oh, but if I do yada yada yada, all's good. Okay, what's down here? Is this the Bethesda quick way out? I don't think it is. What's... Right, the mission now is return back, isn't it? I think. All the way back to the hub, which is miles away. That's where we came in, isn't it? Or... Yeah, it's a quick way out. Because... Oh, look, see. We're here. Where the hell did I drop the other darts?
Guest. Dr. Natalia Manis.
And go back the way we came, I think. Maybe figure out where the hell we dropped them. Yeah, I came in here once before. Ah, there we go.
Huh?
Oh, damn. Wrong weapon equipped. Okay, that worked. That definitely worked. Yeah, I came in and this room was full of guys.
Shields up!
Yeah, the melee softlock screws me up. Okay, you're down. Uh-oh. No. This is why the bike's outside. Yeah, I don't really have enough ammo for this. Alright, you're down. GTFO. Get some bandages on. I figured that move out. I am cat and... I'm a cat and I love it. Is this the new AO killer? No, it's not even an MMO. So it's got to be in the same category to effectively compete, hasn't it? Isn't that a thing? Where are you? Okay. Come on. Oh, missed. Let you walk into the line of sight. And now all the doors unlock. Yeah, I had to do that when I came in the first time. I didn't get anything from here. I'll take that because I'm going to need to make more bandages. Actually, vampire time. Miscellaneous. Right, any others? Yes, there was you, little melee person. Oh. What? I mean, you can break down those weapon parts into stuff, but you need a recycler to do it. Ooh, what we got here? Another spit dart. I'll give that to someone if they want it. This is not MMO. No. It's a sandbox survival game with social elements. It's definitely not an MMO RPG. It's just that it is not what it is. And I know Funcom took all the references to MMO off their website in regard to this game. I think originally that may have been the plan, but then I think they took a cold hard look at what they were actually making and went, you know what, it's not an MMO, is it? And that is nowhere in any of the dialogue, notes, publications, anything about the game. It's not there. It's been removed. The way the servers work and everything else. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see it as an MMO, but it's not an MMO. Right, we're going to go back to our... Oh, hang on, there's some stuff here. We can very quickly make light ammo if we can just find some scrap metal. See down here, planar suspensor belt. I don't actually want that. I'll take the armor parts. They're harder to get than. Okay. Finding your way in is one thing. Finding your way out. Oh God! Stop teasing me with chests full of loot. There we go. We got some light darts again, at least. As soon as I find some scrap metal, I can make a bunch of both. But I'm just not seeing any at the moment. There's usually tons of it everywhere. I guess it's been scavenged. There's all these kind of random... Ah, there you go, so... random little bits and places, and yeah, it's a brilliant game. I'm having a massive amount of fun with it. I'm gonna say MMO? No, if I want an MMO, I'm gonna play Anarchy Online because that's the best MMO I've ever played in my life. This is not an MMO though, you know. It is social in the, you know, you can chat all, proximity, Hager Basin, your team, whatever, but you've also got in-game voice chat, stuff like that. The way the servers all kind of mesh together is very different to an MMO. You know, if you're both on the same server, you can meet up. In this game, you've got to be on the exact same steech as well as the main server. Although if you're all on, like I'm on, does it actually say? Yeah. So I'm on a Euro server. I am in Europe, you know, as far as the internet's concerned. Xenophon Steech Leg. So if you're on that exact server, you will find me in the game. That almost looks like a puny engineer from Alien. Yeah, I know what you mean. Harkonnens are quite pale, but then again, you see their sun is infrared. Giddy Prime's sun is infrared, so they never get a tan. You know, tanning is not a thing on that planet. Okay, let's head back down to get out. Whoa, God, this thing's a little too fast, actually. Where the fluff am I going? Where am I? I'm there. No, we want to go kind of that way first. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, getting in here is quite intuitive. Getting out of here, God. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost. I mean, there's no sky for a start. You mean the engineers from the Prometheus movie? Oh, turn! Oh, turning is optional on this. We came in all the way down here, so long ways to go to get out. I've been in Phoenix, Arizona for 7 years. I think I've got some real life experiences. It's sun dodging. Oh yeah. Yeah, with the UV rating, you know, with the depleted ozone that we nearly lost completely, which would have killed millions and millions of people. But it didn't. Oh, it didn't kill anyone. What's the fuss about? Well, what happened was all the countries of the world got together and agreed to stop using CFCs. that's what happened. They listened to the scientists and then unilaterally acted, or unanimously acted together at the same time and banned them. It was like Y2K. Well, it didn't come to much, did it? No, because they knew it was coming and they made sure it wouldn't affect anything. Like, you know. There was a hoax, man. My computer was all right. Yeah. That update you'd got. Yeah, that's what fixed it. You know, when people get things right and stop things falling to bits, it's like, yeah, because everybody figured it out. You know. Could this bring Funcom a good bit of cash? This game? Christ, yeah. I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't quite know because it's not a subscription service. So you can just buy the base game for $40 or whatever it is. $50, I think. It's less than most single-player games.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 hours, I'm fine. Ain't worried about that. Okay, so this part of the map is always tricky to get quite right. Okay. You've got no horizon or anything to guide you, so... You're down in the gloom. Yeah, they'll only ever... I mean, I wish graphically AO looked like this, but... Oh! What the fluff was that? God, that scared the bejeebers out of me. I say, sir, you scared me half to death. Oh, this is a dead end. I've been there before. That's just a tiny deserter base. Okay. Yeah, we need to go up this ramp. I think I missed my turning on the freeway there. Given the speed we're going, I might as well have been on the freeway. Okay, and then... I think so, but I'm not sure. The monetization of it is not like an MMO where, you know, people subscribe every month or every year or whatever. It's buy the game and just play it. I'm guessing the DLC, additional content, they've got to keep selling that for it to make money. I hope they do, because I really want to play this. Like, I can't wait to make a buggy and then come down here and mine a ton of stuff and then make an ornithopter and fly over all the hassle of Shai Hulud and go to the big, you know, PvP area and, you know, I can't wait to do it, you know, and build a better, more well-designed, excuse me, base. Oh my god, I've still got the dusty wind. I hope this isn't here when they bring the servers back up tomorrow. There's a Harkonnen base. They are impressive, but I haven't seen the Atreides base other than Arrakeen, which doesn't really count. It's Arrakeen, right? But apparently there is an Atreides hub. I haven't discovered it yet, though. I'm hoping when I hand this in, I get enough standing that it sends me there or something. Right, so we're on safe sand here. Where are we going? So we just want to go to about there. And then nip across. What you don't want to do is try and make a straight line run for anything in this game. You will die. Shai Hulud will get you, especially if you're not on a vehicle. Probably a stupid question, but are you WASD and mouse totally or a gamepad? I can use one, but I find them fiddly. So here's a standard. Oh, you guys can't see it because you're on YouTube. Yeah, I was going to say that they're tiny in my hands, so I find them fiddly to use. I can see the ergonomics. I just can't aim for shit with one. Compared to a mouse, I mean, my son, he's always been able to use both. To the point now where I said to him, I said, if you could use a mouse and keyboard in your whatever PvP game. On this, you know, Xbox console server, he said I would own the server. His exact words: I'd own the whole server, Dad. Because he's really comfortable. He can switch between without any kind of negative. He just, to him, it's easy. Oh, this is when I first got here on Thursday last week. This was a base. This was like, you know, walls, ceiling, and a deactivated hub of some kind. Some kind. It's called a one of them. What's it called? Sub-Fief console. Yeah. So one of them was there, but nothing else. So that'll be scrap metal. So now with the scrap metal, I can go to crafting. I can do heavy darts. I'm gonna make a load of them. I hope it does bring them money, and I hope they keep developing the game itself, because honestly, it's just, I have so much fun playing it. Hello there. It's funny, but yeah, you can kill mobs with a bike. Probably with all vehicles, I don't know. What are you doing right by my house?
Reloading.
I just want to see if I can kill them both. Oh, missed him.
I've got your back.
Okay, I'm getting... Yeah, I'm not... bikes as... Vehicles as weapons, not that great. My doors are still open. What are you guys up to? Yeah, they can't get in now, but I have to pay them back for that. Where are you?
Shield on.
Shield on didn't help you there, did it, pal? Yeah, now I've got a bit more of a grasp on the mechanics and stuff. Nice shot. Oh, thanks, dude. I have my moments. Not very often, but... oh, yeah, it won't open until I'm in a vehicle. That's why I made the doors, so they wouldn't be constantly opening. Right, okay, let's drop off some crap. We need to drop off... store that... Oh, now I'm in here. What was this weapon? Unique heavy pistol borrows technology from fast-firing disruptor machine. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Spice-infused steel I don't have. It must be to research this schematic. Okay. Research it then. Less space, my man. Spice-infused steel dust. Okay. F. That's right, so that should stack all the... Didn't know. Where's my crystal at? It's supposed to be, when you do that, it stores all the everything. So anything that matches, it stores it. Maybe I ran out of it, so there we go. I brought a bit back. And I think did I pick up the booster, but I'm thinking, oh, you know, I've been so much better if I could have come back with a bunch of other stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Dave 305, I'm not sure. Just one more question that I posed to you yesterday in the last seconds. Oh, yeah, well, Saturday, but yeah. Have you noticed your eyes today, the blue in blue more? Well, I'll tell you what. While we're here, go to main menu. Okay. Because you can't zoom into your character's face and look at them, which is annoying. Okay, apparently he's got no feckin' eyes at the minute. For some reason, he's squinting a lot here. Why are my eyes so damn small? They weren't that small. Like, take that light out of my face. Kind of small. All right. Oh. Too much sand in his eyes. Oh. In cutscenes, I see it more. Yeah, I know. I was like, let's have a proper look, Stuart. And then, for some reason, he's like, is this a map for a mouse? Or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh my god. That's just wild. Okay. Yeah, I can't zoom into his head unless, I don't know, can I force the camera closer? Could we not have a mouse-wheeled camera? Is there a screenshot mode, actually? Is there a... Oh, maybe there isn't. Keybinds. Is there camera zoom, or... Nah, no. Don't know. I'm getting a beer while I'm in the safety of my base. I'll be back in a sec. Too much sand in his eyes. Well, given how much he's blowing around, yeah. You need some of the black stuff American footballers use. Yeah, I don't know if you can reset your face at any point. Maybe. I don't know. While in the base, I can... So I've got 700 and something heavy darts. 84 light darts. I think I need more light darts. Oh, I need to have scrap metal in my inventory, but okay. I should have a gazillion scrap metal somewhere. Salvage metal. 500. Right, now I'll go back to crafting. Yeah, because I'm trying to craft from my inventory, which is what this is. You know, like in Minecraft, you can do a little bit of crafting just on your own. I don't want 100 of them because that will be stacks and stacks and stacks. So we'll do 3. And then we'll pop it back. In fact, why am I even crafting them? I've got a chest with them in there. Oh, God. done it already. Okay. So I got 174 light darts that I didn't need to make because I'm quite sure one of these... Wait. I thought that had been damaged somehow. That was expensive. I think I've got one of these chests has got a shit ton of darts in it for some reason. I don't know what I did. Yeah, that's the schematic for that knife. Caliph's Drinker. So I have a spare one. And I'm hoping that, you know, I can remake it. When I eventually have to give up the other one, because it's quite a useful feature. Okay, so I no longer have darts in any chests. Yes, I do. You can't pick them up because you've already got too many. Light darts. So I've got 1,000 light darts and plenty of heavy darts, but I'm seemingly overloaded. Oh, buggy storage Mark 3, yeah, because you can replace the crap on your bike, which is nice. So if a certain part of the component of the bike breaks, like a tread or whatever, you can detach it and then reattach it. What the... Oh, buggy storage. Oh, no, I didn't want that on there. Oh, crap. It goes to the first item, so... So, detach. I can detach that. I didn't want to put the booster on it. I wanted storage on it. Okay. So, assemble. Oh, it's buggy storage, not... bike storage. I'm a noob. Okay, buggy storage. So the booster we picked up. And buggy storage, not bike storage. So that's for making buggies and eventually ornithopter, but I haven't learned ornithopter yet. So sandbike, inventory Mark 3. I can Mark 1 I can make, no problem, because I think, what does that use? Yeah, that's copper, that's easy to make. You don't have to refine it or anything. But then sandbike type 2, you need iron. And we've used all our iron up. Where's sandbike? Did I not learn that? That's buggy storage. Sandbike storage Mark 2. Buggy storage is there? Oh, sandbike. No, it's not there. What the hell? So Mark 3 you can't put storage on. So I had sandbike inventory Mark 2. Is there not a Mark 3? Doesn't seem to be. You got booster, buggy storage, cutter A. Yeah, that goes on the buggy. So while you're in your buggy, you're mining without getting out. Buggy booster Mark 3. Sandbike Mark 4 gets made out of stuff I don't even know where you get yet. And you just cost 1 per recipe, so need to refarm if you want more. No, that's a separate recipe. I know what you mean. Yeah, you get so many uses per recipe. You get, what do they call it? Licensing. So, let's go to up here. What's really good QOL is like here. See, I can make another one because I have a unique second blueprint. Yeah? can make one of those, but I can only make one of them. But if you pick up a second unique blueprint, you can make a second one. You can mix and match different vehicle marks. I know. But I want the Mark III size thing because it's the size of a large chest. Another question. You're on Arrakis. Storms are coming. Sand's blowing everywhere. There has to be some kind of cinnamon spice on the air. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's do a bit of repair. Repair that? That's not mine. Mine hasn't got that much damage. No. God. Okay. Blood Extractor Mark II, I think we're using. So some of this isn't stuff I'm using. Improvement. There's mine. Litter John. Compactor. K-Left's Drinker. Off my shield. Oh, I need cobalt paste to repair that. Right. Armor should just be steel. And silicone block. Have I used them all already? Okay then. Silicone block. I can make 315 of them. Can you make anything else out of that sand? Because if not, I might as well just make them. I think Mark II bike storage is as good as it gets. It seems to be when you look at research, there's no Mark III. But that kind of makes sense because for the buggy, I know the buggy storage, you look there, so max volume 50, 1,500 kilo. Sandbag inventory, max volume 250. It's massively less. So I was hoping we'd get like a 500 or something, but yeah. So Sandbag 3 booster. Let's research that so we can make a new one and repair the old one if that's possible. Steel cobalt paste. Right, so how much of this can we now make? 14. I need a load more of that stuff. Etherite, I think. Crystal. Etherite. Any effects that you're tripping apart from the blue eyes? I don't know. Yeah, there's like a haze around the edge of the screen and stuff like that. So Mark II bike storage. Okay. Just going to make all the silicon bricks. Oh, should I though? Actually, I don't know. Just in case, because that amount of flower sand we found, I don't want to waste it. Okay. Blood. Drink all the blood. There you go. So much water storage. Yeah, we're not even half, and we've got double what we had before, so that was worth it. I just wish I'd emptied the other ones. I thought it would auto share them after I built this, but nope, it didn't do that. Okay, that's all the blood we farmed. So, yeah, so maybe use this one for harvesting and use the Mark III. We'll just build the booster. Can we build it? Probably need cobalt. Booster Mark III, cobalt paste, steel ingot. Okay. Cobalt paste, I think we were making. Probably not enough. Got 6. I think we needed 14 or something. Steel, yeah. Oh no. Gonna need to make a bunch of iron and then convert it to steel if I've got enough carbon to do it. Yeah, what this is, I'm a cat and I love it, is I would class it as a sandbox survival game with a lot of social aspects. So yes, you can have a guild. yes, you can cross-platform, but essentially you can only all get together in certain areas which are hosted differently from the independent sietches. So I'm on this one. We could be in the same guild, but we never see each other face to face unless we go to Arrakeen or the big PvP endgame desert. As far as I understand it, that's how that works. That's it. Yeah, do you want to see it? Well, there's a slight clue that you're tripping balls. Your eyes are leaking. Apparently you can't turn it fucking off though, which is annoying. %90 PvE. Yeah, you don't have to PvP in this game at all, but if you go in a PvP area, yeah, people can have a pop at you. So there you go. There's tripping balls. So with that we can special attack. Plus this needs to change. Okay, see the QXZC thing. Yeah, okay, all cool, but you can like I can go, oh actually I want deflection instead of the grenade launcher. So you can only swap so many, and you need more hotbars, man. Definitely need more hotbars. Right, let's go hand that mission in. Okay. Further our ascent to the Atreides. I'm doing an Atreides playthrough, if you haven't guessed. I'll do the Harkonnen one if I make a second character or something. I don't quite know how that works, to be honest. Someone's base has vanished. I think they've relocated, but there used to be a base. Just here. On that ramp there, and it's disappeared. I watched back the stream of the beta, you know, when I played on that. I couldn't figure out where all the materials had gone so quickly. Do you know what I did? There was a quest stage where it said, make a... what's it called? Yeah, blood extractor, improvised. And I held down the space, so it made the maximum it could make and filled my inventory with like 20 blood extractors. And I didn't even realise when I did it. And then I watched the video, you know, I watched the VOD back and went, oh my god, you idiot. You know, so it's pretty funny. I don't know what you see this pink here means something? I don't know what.
I presume you have some business with...
Nope, I've already done the conversations with you. Right. I love this guy. It's Garrus from Mass Effect. Complete. I extracted the requested intelligence from that den of deserters.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
Oh, yeah. You got to manually give it. Deliver.
Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Okay, anything new
I
for
do.
me?
Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
Okay, what's in the report?
Still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
Okay, how can I
My
help?
superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Okay, where can I find Katrina?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, She's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Oh, the War of Assassin. Yeah, I'm honourable though, so honour and espionage do not walk easily hand in hand. We must do what we must.
Yes, of course. It is a difficult needle to thread, but we must do our best. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Will you
pink
go
shit
find
means
Katrina
above people's
Chloros?
heads. I accept it. I'll find her.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
I don't know what that's. The voice going weird and the tense music and everything else. I don't know if that's the spice thing I'm doing or some other shit. I don't know. What's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor.
He's using the voice on me, isn't he?
She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity.
What the fluff is going on?
Atreides. I'm at the edge.
Oh my god, that's weird.
I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong.
Is this withdrawal or something? What the hell?
I have to believe that.
Is that normally happen with his dialogue? Okay, the music's died right down. Katrina is a deserter. I make no promises. I will do what I can to bring her back. It's going to be his sister or his girlfriend or something.
And more.
Oh, thank God his dialogue's gone back to normal. I don't know what that... I don't know if that's something to do with the spice-induced thing coming to an end, or whether he was using the voice. I don't know. I wish I hadn't done the spice thing, then I'd know. See, I've got that thing about spice, but what... I didn't know I had that. I'm going to disassemble it. I must have picked that up off somebody. Well, I brought it, so... So what do you think? Soundbite Mark II. I mean, the buggy's going to be a million times better, but... Successfully Lost is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you, Successfully Lost. We love you. Yes, we do. But thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, Successfully Lost. It's a pleasure to see you. Where the fluff is my house? Oh, it's over there. Right, okay. So we're going that way. Hi, guys. I am Kalos 2. I am a very old person. So you can leave now. Old man shenanigans are not for you. You're in the wrong street. It's more difficult. How is Dune? It's... Honestly, I'm having an amazing time with it. I'm really, really enjoying it. This is my base. Welcome to my crib. Here's my crib. This is the garage, you know, where we do stuff. And I built all this from nothing. And here's the workshop with various things that you need for workshopping. And then up here's the more civilized area where, you know, this is our downtime. So here's my crib. There's my bed. There's where I keep my socks and smalls. Rugs everywhere. And over here is my little pet Moadib. Little sand mouse. As promised, nice beard time. So there it is. Hang on. Nice beard. Where is not? It's coming. Need to run a brush through it. I know that. Anyway. There we go. Nice beard time. Hopefully satisfied. So yeah, I predominantly stream Anarchy Online. It's a game I've played since 2001. But this is a new game called Dune Awakening. Now, if you're into Dune, It's great. What it is, I think, is a survival sandbox like Conan Exiles, but there's so much Dune and roleplay in it. It's enough for me to get into it, because sandbox survival like Conan Exiles didn't appeal to me. I'm not that into Conan. I mean, I like the Arnold movie. I like the remake with what's his face. But take it or leave it. You know, it's fine. I like it. It's a good, you know, couple of beers movie to me. Yeah. But this is on a whole other level of like the role play, the character acting. The guy I was just speaking to was, I am positive, but it hasn't been confirmed. He's the voice actor that played Garrus in Mass Effect. And I've spoken to a couple of other NPCs, and I'm pretty much convinced they're the actor that plays Garak in Deep Space Nine. I can't think of the actor's name, and he's an amazing actor. You know, I should apologise. Oh, my dear doctor. You know, I mean, sure, it's him. But, you know, you're not old. You've had more time to spot BS. Maybe. I've seen a lot of BS in my time. It's easier to spot as you get older. Well, it used to. Well, it is for me. It doesn't seem to be for a lot of my, you know, peers. Oh my God, what was that? Marches of... yeah, sorry about follower-only chat. What is that? Malice... I need glasses, I'm old. Derek, and yeah. I mean, he was the villain in Dirty Harry, and he's an amazing character actor. Absolutely amazing. I love him. Malthus, brother of Max, Garak, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to a different bloke, and he did that same light. You know that? You know, oh, my dear doctor, and he, you know, he puts his hands on him, and he's a little camp, but. You know, underneath that veneer is an absolutely deadly spy, assassin kind of dude. You know, he's so good at that. Yeah. You like Mo Hadib, the Desert Mouse. Need to retire to my chambers, unfortunately. I know, it's usually me saying that, but yeah. But there you go. That's where we are. So it's very, very Dune. This is my crib. I built all this. You think, oh, I'm not going to build a massive base. That's such a massive waste of time. You spend all that time. But you know what? Once you start playing... Morgan Freeman in there. I haven't heard... Well, there could be, but I don't think I've spotted him anywhere. Right, so the next mission he gave me, which is one of those, Atreides. Because we're going to become Atreides in this playthrough. Talk to Karina in the Hagar Rift. Oh, it's only 1,000 miles away. Where are she at? Where you at? Could be anywhere. That's... Oh, it's back in that pit of doom. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Lost. I'll raid you back another day, but we're on much later than normal here, so... Morgan Freeman could be in it. I don't know. I mean, he could be a character I've not met yet. I mean, I'm only... How long have I played for? According to Steam, 50 hours. So, you know. Robinson managed to use charm, but strong power. Yeah, he's brilliant. He's so good. Even with, you know, all the prosthetic makeup and everything, they left enough of his eyes and, you know, his face. And, of course, he can communicate with body language as well because he's a very refined actor. And the tonality of his voice and his delivery and performance. Yeah, Garak's one of the most interesting characters in DS9. But I'm fucking sure he's a couple of characters in this. He's like maybe phoning it in, you know. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It's not on IMDb yet, is it? Because if you do Dune Awakening... IMDb, it doesn't, it's the TV trailers and stuff, so it doesn't actually see Cass and Will. You go, oh, he'll be in there then. He's not, and I think it's because the official release is the 10th, tomorrow from where I am. When a good operative in the Obsidian Order, which he definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't in there. So, yeah. Evening Star, welcome to the stream. Am I correct in assuming I'm playing this like a single player game? That's what I've been doing the whole time. I'm not, my whole interaction with other people has been, squatting up and down because they don't have voice chat switched on, which is fine. Or haven't figured out how to use chat channels. Saying, stop shooting at me, I'm not an NPC. So he's too expensive, to be honest, but a little Patrick Stewart with a nice Easter egg voice would be dope. It would. Patrick Stewart doesn't sound like the TNG era Patrick Stewart. He's like, what, in his 80s now? So his voice is kind of aged as well, and that's inevitable. He's still a fantastic actor, but he's an older actor. That Shakespearean kind of chest voice sort of delivery, it's not really in him anymore, or it is, his body's letting him down. It won't let him do it anymore, or whatever the thing is. But yeah. Also, with that beard, I'd be inclined to think you were living in the last Gaelic village still resisting the Romans under Caesar. Well, I'm Welsh, which basically means you're correct. I am Welsh, so yeah. I'll take no offence at that at all. We were conquered by everybody here, so, this is part of that. No. You can't auto-tune hardening of the bony structure. There's a cartilaginous, an Adam's apple. You can't see mine because beard. The Adam's apple, okay. So it's more prominent generally in men, but not always. So it's the Adam's apple thing is actually a piece of cartilage. Now, as you become much older, it hardens and loses flexibility, and it can affect your voice in two ways. Your voice becomes lower and more has more kind of gravel to it, or your voice thins and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no surgery to fix it, So yeah, auto-tune just, you can correct a pitch, but that's not what it is. It's the harmonic resonances in the voice that, that part of your voice resonating with your sinuses, your chest and everything else. My voice sounds the way it does because I'm me. You put my vocal cords in, someone who's 5 foot nothing, and they wouldn't sound the same because their body's not going to resonate in the same way. It's everything from like there to the top of your head. All of that. Auto-tune couldn't fix it. You can adjust the pitch. You can't adjust the tonality, so the harmonics embedded within the pitch. Can't change that. So, and I know this because musician, right? So we're aware of this stuff. So someone like Morgan Freeman, his voice he's been lucky in that as he's aged, his voice has only gotten better like fine wine. And the same is kind of true for, he's dead now, but, Sauron, not Sauron. I forgot it's Christopher Lee. Yeah, his voice, even as he got older, just seemed to get deeper and deeper and it was like ridiculous. By the time he was doing Lord of the Rings, it was like, whoa. But that it was a kind of a broadcast quality to the tonality of it, which is definitely a thing. It's because when I speak, I can feel my chest resonating. I can feel the vibrations in my chest. I can feel them in my head, and But as you age, that changes. You know, age betrays us all. So, what's this? I can make I've got another schematic for Emperor's Wings. Oh, Lita John Mark 1. Stats. 1,500. It's not even as... Not quite better than what I've got. Yeah, look how many of them there is to go out and find. I can't make that yet. I can't get the stuff you need to make it. I keep forgetting not everyone recalls or knows of Asterix and Obelix franchise. Oh, Asterix the Gaul? Yeah, I've only ever seen the English translation of it. French creation. Yes, of course it is. The premise of which proposes Caesar didn't conquer all of Gaul, and one singular village holds out steadfast due to a magic potion. Yeah, I can't remember. There's like the guy with a massive tash, and then a much bigger guy with him who had blue and white pants for some reason. And it was quite rotund. That's what I remember. They were illustrations. You're similar to the goals of the comics, yeah. I just stopped shaving and this happened. I mean, that's the honest explanation. So, right, okay, so Atreides Tolvir, who I am convinced is the same actor that plays Garrus. He's so... if he's not, they did incredibly well. As in Anthony Hopkins from Your Homeland. Anthony Hopkins has composed some fantastic music. He's an incredible musician and composer. It's little known because his acting is so incredible as well. But he's, you know, you say Anthony Hopkins and everyone basically goes, oh yeah, Clarice. You know, that's what he's most famous for. But the guy's a Shakespearean actor. He's been in tons of stuff. But, you know, he's kind of known for the Hollywood thing. And he is, like, don't get me wrong, him as Hannibal Lecter is like the most terrifying things you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, so we got to go back to Hagar Rift, where we just came from, that big deep cave. Guessing that's kind of on the one level down. Okay. Well, I can do that. We still got the spare battery. Okay. How's the bike doing? Let's do a quick bit of repair on it. Where's my... Oh yeah, I was going to break that, give that away or break it down. I'm going to... too many escape keys. Right. That's house spit dot. Oh, wait a minute. 89.9. I'm sure. Oh, hang on then. That's... When the hell did I get that? Did I get that for that quest? Because if it did... Oh, but does it do the poison damage, which is really nice. Damage type heavy dart. Like you say, semi-automatic... No. Spit dart 57, another workshop. Artisan 57, but this one, House Jabal spit dart 89.9. But I wonder if that one also does the poison damage. Hopkins also starred as the Pope Benedict XVI, and it took me a while to realise it was Hopkins. Yeah, that's a good actor. Not the actual Pope in the movie, because he and Ratzinger, Pope's real name, have such similar faces. Yeah, but that's it, isn't it? He's like, oh God, what's the guy's name? He's one of my favourite actors, and I had a brain fart and can't remember the name. Something I don't know. Yeah, never run round with your credits on you, because you can lose them if you get got by a worm. You'll lose your creds as well. I can't think of his name. D.D. Lewis is good, very, very good. But the guy I'm thinking of, give me a second. It's just gone out of my mind. Darkest Hour is one of his movies from 2017. Gary Oldman. Oh my God, how did I forget his name? Yeah, Gary Oldman, I think, is just whatever role he's in, you forget it's him. You virtually forget he is who he is. And that's what I like about Gary Oldman. You don't see the actor, you see the role. And I've said this multiple times in multiple streams, because I think it's a universal truth. But you've got movie stars, and then you've got real. I don't want to say movie stars aren't actors because they are, but then you've got actors. So. So like Anthony Hopkins is an actor's actor. You don't see the person in the role. Tom Cruise, Arnie, that ilk. I'm not saying they're not good, they don't deliver and make tons of money for Hollywood and all that. That's why they're movie stars. But Tom Cruise basically plays the same character in every movie. Well, especially in the Mission Impossible series, because he is the same character. But, I mean, just generally, he always seems to be playing... Yeah, you wouldn't know it was Gary Oldman, who also... I mean, if you look at his face from different movies in character, unless you really, really look, you don't see it. And when you watch the film, you absolutely don't see it. You see the character he's playing. He's so good. Absolute chameleon of a performance, like especially in that. I was like, Christ, did he go on like some crash diet thing to, boost it? And it was like, yeah, he did. He put on a few, quite a few pounds, but then the rest is prosthetics and makeup, which was incredibly well done because it just looked real. It didn't look like makeup. It didn't look like a slim guy in a fat suit. It looked like a fat guy. I think he put on enough that his face looked right with the rest of it to give him everything else. And his sister was in EastEnders as the pub land. Yeah, I can't believe they're even related. I saw that, a picture of the two of them. It's like different mother or father between them or something, because they just look so different from each other. It's bonkers. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying I would never have put them together as as siblings. So yeah, I know what you mean. The blonde one. But yeah. Anyway, getting another beer because why not? Yeah, when I saw the movie poster for the Churchill movie, I thought, well, I don't know who they got to play Churchill, but oh my God, he really looks like him. I didn't realise it was Gary Oldman from the poster. And when you watch the movie, there's nothing of Sirius Black there. There's nothing of Count Dracula there. There's nothing of it, you know. I mean, he played a complete psycho in some other movies, and there's nothing of that there either. Right, before we go, have we got fuel? Yeah, okay. Spare fuels. Have we got enough spare fuel? We got one medium and one medium nearly. Yeah, we got loads. Yeah, but his performance in that film, if you watch the whole thing, the last 30 minutes of the film maybe, is just pure class. I think that's where I'm going, but because of this bloody storm, yeah, don't go over the red blobs. It's either quicksand or drum sand. Quicksand, you're gonna die if you go too far into it. Yeah, we're okay here. That red squiggly line, that's how the more erratic the line and the redder it gets, the closer Shai Hulud is to coming to eat you. So do be careful. Gosh, the cloak looks funny on the bike. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, it kind of does, because it's just ignoring the fact that you're on a bike, isn't it? It should be, you know, either you sat on it or something, but is it okay, there's a graphical bug, because there isn't a wall there. I know that. Okay, well, yeah, you know. Yeah, is it a perfect game? No, not yet. Is it an amazingly fun game to play? Oh, hell yes. Jim Gordon, watch Smiley's people. First thing I saw Gary Oldman in, it probably wasn't his first work either. Gary Oldman, IMDb. I mean, if you look at the role he's in now, you wouldn't know. This is all Gary Oldman. There's Jim Gordon. He's playing Sid Vicious from the Sex Pistols, and there he's whatever that guy was called in The Fifth Element. Look, I mean, it's the same guy. Well, that's him in reality, and there he is again, and there. He's a complete chameleon. Yeah, he's good in this. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. If you like a thriller, he's really good in that. What was his earliest whatever? All. There you go. See how far down we are. Yeah, so he was in the Harry Potter things. Kung Fu Panda? I don't know who the hell he was in that, but, you know, that's voice acting. You know, I mean, it's still acting, but you didn't see his face in it, so to speak. Where are we? He's in Hannibal? I don't remember that. Fifth Element, yes. Air Force One? Was he? Was he the terrorist in Air Force One? Maybe he was. Leon. Oh yeah, he's a complete loon in Leon. If you watch him in Leon and then watch him as Churchill, it's like they couldn't be more polar opposite as characters. Remembrance, Daniel, 1982. I was 13 when that movie came out. He's been around. Guy has been around. The Professional. Yeah, Leon the Professional, yeah. That can be quite a disturbing... Oh, it's one story up. 300 meters. Okay. Whoop! Stop the bus. Okay. Maybe it's not down here. It's up on the... Yeah, this is like... You see up there, there's like another level. I think maybe it's up there. Well, that's okay. So we don't want to come down here. That goes down as well. So we'll come out and come back in on the other entrance. Yeah, Gary Oldman's an amazing actor. Because you just never see Gary Oldman. You have to remind yourself at the end of the movie that it's Gary Oldman. Otherwise...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's 5 hours away. Okay. Yeah, that noise is Shai Hulud. Oh my god. Somewhere. Let's not go flying off a cliff. I know you can. This would be the most direct route, but I don't think you can drive over this. But that's okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. We're just going to run through the Harkonnen base here. Because it's convenient. Forgetting, yeah, but that's the beauty of Gary Oldman. You don't see Gary Oldman in the roles he plays. You see the roles he plays rather than... Oh, God, I can't use my grapple because I'm in a, you know, peace area. 100% gas if you're an Anarchy Online player. Ooh, got a contract board. Nothing available. Well, I wouldn't do anything for the Harkonnens anyway. House Atreides all the way. We're just running... Your base is simply an obstacle to where we're going. But yeah, they nailed the Harkonnens. I'm sure if you want to play Harkonnen, you can, and you know it's probably super duper cool. It's just the only way through there was through their base, which annoyingly, oh my god, I'm still inside their base area. I can tell because of all the stop sign signals on my action bar. Yeah, some people had never heard of Gary Oldman. Oh, there you go. Zone change. It means I can get my vehicle out again. Oh, come on. I'm out of the way now. Oh, am I still... Oh, God, I'm still in their area. Syrian Hines. He's good. He's super good. First thing I ever saw him, he was in Dark Knight Rises. He was the Scarecrow in that. I know what you mean. I don't know if... Is that how you spell it? I don't even know. Irish actor. Yeah. I'm not sure. He's Irish, so the spelling of his name is going to be as weird as the way we spell things in Welsh. Mihalik, welcome to the stream. Can I please... Oh, thank God for that. Right. On the bike. Now I'm not dehydrating in the sun. Where's my litre, John? Right. We are hydrated. We're good. It was dark soon anyway. How's it going? It's going well. I'm playing Dune Awakening. It's good, Mihalik. It's really good. It's not an MMO. If you're after an MMO, don't come to this, because it ain't one. Where the... Oh, right. They're on that side. Okay. Cillian Murphy. That's who I thought you meant. He was Scarecrow. Yeah, Nolan's Batman movies. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I didn't hate them. But then again, you've got a great actor in Christian Bale. God, the dedication that guy has to a role is phenomenal. He's gone up and down 100 kilos of body weight for a role. Who the hell does that? And he did it in, like, such a short amount of time. You're like, that can't be healthy. It probably isn't healthy. He's probably monitored by some Hollywood doctors or whatever, but Jesus wept. You watch The Machinist, and then 6 months later, he's making a Batman movie. Syrian Hines. Oh, God, I'm going to have to Google this, aren't I? I'm going to... As soon as I see the person, I'm going to Google it. Copy... Why you no copy paste? Syrian Hines. Let's have a look. No, yeah, I know who you mean. Kieran Hines. Syrian Hines. Or is it pronounced Kieran? Stop mispronouncing words. Are you actually saying that to a Welsh person? You should hear how bastardized you make our place names sound when you're not Welsh. Can you tell me how to get to Llangollen? Do you mean Llangollen? What's Llangollen? Well, that's spelled Llangollen. Yeah, but it was typed without that. Are they Italian or something? No, Irish. Yeah. Kieran. Kieran if it's Irish. Because C-I is Kier. And born in Belfast, Northern Ireland, February 9th, diddly-diddly day. He's one of the 5 children, and the only son. Is the doctor hoped Kieran would follow in his footsteps, not to be. He's done all right for himself. Irish, yeah. Yeah, Irish spelling, right. Type the Irish spelling for the name Siobhan. Go on. If you read it in English, it's Siobahan. You know what I mean? If you have a native language that isn't Gaelic, then you're going to mispronounce Gaelic names. Now, I'm Welsh, and the way we pronounce things is weird in how it relates to English words. It's even weirder when it comes to Irish names. Gesundheit. Sarasi. That's not no, Siobhan. Siobhan. It's an Irish name. It's a beautiful name. Spell it. Liam Nielsen. Yeah, well, that one's quite an easy one. That's not so bad. Right, how the fluff am I getting across here? And where's my map marker gone? Oh, it's... Right, hang on. Map. It's... How the hell did we get all the way here? It's that one. Okay. Did you 516 meters down? Uh-oh. Oh, look. No fall damage. It's still further down. It looked like it was up when we came down. Saoirse Ronan is another Irish actress who's everyone... It's Saoirse. I know who you mean, with the big eyes and the handsome face, yeah. I know who you mean. You mean her? Yeah, beautiful woman. Yeah, her. Saoirse. I knew exactly who you meant. She's a good actor as well. Right, I want you to spell Llanfairfechan for me, please, Mahalik. Llanfairfechan. Off you go. without Googling it, that movie broke my brain. Lovely Bones. I've not seen that. Don't tell me what it is. Let me Google it, find it, and watch it. I surrender, yeah. Llanfair Fechan. How is that spelled? Come on, chat. Have a guess. Have a guess. Oh my god. Let me, getting all this shit. Full damage curse. Yeah, if I dropped off there without a suspensor belt or something similar, then, yeah, I'd have taken maximum damage and would have... You can resurrect yourself, thank God, if you've got enough moisture. Llanfair Fechan. No. Close. Close. You got Llan right. You got that bit right. That's all the Welsh you know. Double L is Ll. Where could you have learned that? You're pretty close, though. Good try. Terra to... Yeah. It's actually that, but you were bloody close. You were very, very close. Dayawn. Tinyawn. Terrato. Dayawn. No. Dayawn. Tinyawn. Tinyawn means you're alright, basically. But when it's the way you use it. So there's a Welsh expression, achyddi, which literally means bad for me. But you know how a combination of words is used so commonly, it becomes its own word, even though it's actually a couple of words together. And that's the same with that. Now, Llan means an area around a church, and Fair Fechan literally means the community around the church of this place. That's where the name comes from. Now, the double L is because in Welsh we have a consonant which is cl. It's like saying clue. It's similar. What your mouth is doing is similar to clue. So there's a, but your tongue is nearer the roof of your mouth. So you say cl. But of course, when they were printing Bibles, they didn't have a letter on the typeset for cl. So they said, what do we do? Well, just fucking stick two L's in then. That's what it is, you know what I mean? Llanfair Pwllgwyllion. The real name is Llanfair Pwllgwyllion. The Victorians, by deed, had the rest of a sentence added to it. It's literally the go-go-goch, right, and all that is just added on by Victorians that went, oh, look how long the Welsh names are. Aren't they funny? Which is why I won't say it on stream or in public, because, not because I can't, because I can. It's like saying, say this sentence without any gaps in it. That's what that is. So that actual town is Llanfair Pwllgwyllion. That's the name of the town. Llanfair PG, commonly, in the local North Walian area. But the rest of it is a sentence about a river that's red and a church, and it's not real. That's never what it was named. The Victorians went, oh, let's have the longest place name at our railway station we've just built. Well, we can't, because it's Llanfair Pwllgwyllion. It's not the longest place name. Well, let's make it longer. And it's kind of insulting to Welsh people that that's the thing. So, but it's Llanfair Pwllgwyllion or Llanfair PG, which is much easier to say if you're not Welsh. Well, Martin had translated the Bible into Welsh. Well, maybe. It says Malthus, brother of Max. Well, yeah, possibly. You could be quite correct. I don't know. Right, we still haven't got to the mission. We've been talking about the idiosyncrasies of language. 99.9% of the time I speak English. My wife is English. Right, hang on. I think we're going to have to get creative here to get to where we're going. So, getting off the bike. Storing the bike. Okay, the bike dies with us. So this has got more damage than the other one, but I don't know if it has the poison dart thing. 77 meters down, there's no obvious way down. Oh, the Bible's been translated 100 times. Which Bible? You know. Old Testament, New Testament, the Revised it's all, you know. I mean, the fact that it's almost identical to a Roman demigod is a bit of a swing and a miss. It's somewhere down here. No, I didn't want to do that. It's somewhere over there, I think. Oh, we're going to take damage, even with the suspense belt. Ow! You learn to say Llanfair Pwllgwyllion go. I'm not saying it on principle. Go. It's the Victorians taking the mickey out of the Welsh. And at the time of the Victorians, speaking Welsh was outlawed. So it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. That Welsh people don't like it. As you can imagine. But yeah, I mean, the literal translation, if you've ever looked it up, okay? So the first part is the actual name of the town, okay? Llanfair Pwllgwyllion. But the rest is added on by the Victorians. You can Google this, you can see all this. So there you go. Funnily enough, it's not named that when you Google it. Top answer, Llanfair Pwllgwyllion, which is the name of the place. But if you look at the Wikipedia, it'll probably tell you there. Llanfair Pwllgwyllion or Llanfair Pwllgwyllion, the actual Welsh name. So Llanfair, you know, the town around the church. So it's always about the chapel. It's a lengthened form of the community's name used in some context. It's a made-up one, but it is officially called that because the Victorians thought it was jolly. So you read through all of it. They wanted the big long station name, and then it's got the phonetic pronunciation below it. So Llanfair Pwllgwyllion, the phonetics, well, reading them as English don't look right. But it's famous for having a big, long, hard to say name. There's nothing about it's just like kind of insulting, you know. Yeah, I think, especially in the Victorian era, I think there was definitely some of that going on. Okay, so we want to be up there, so... my claw hook can't go that far, okay. But we can do... this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... yeah, the Hawaiian one. Yeah, I bet you the locals never say that. I'm not even going to try, because I'm willing to bet money that's a tourism name. 25 meters, okay. Shield on. We might get... the last time we came on one of his missions, we got ambushed. Uh-oh.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Are you maybe his girlfriend? Anton Tolliver sent me to keep you safe.
A bit late for that.
That's much easier to pronounce. Well, if it has common consonants, yeah.
Anton always was sweet.
You need a wingsuit, bro. Yeah, kinda.
He won't have it much longer.
He was practically a kid when I trained him.
Yeah, the
An orphan
pronunciation
soldier.
versus the spelling of your
Guess I
English
filled in
makes
for
no
something
sense.
He was missing.
Never has. Never will.
May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. My
You
family's
seem
been with the Atreides
disillusioned.
since time out of mind. Not nobles. Never far up the chain.
Lots of vowels.
Our
Yeah, the
fates have
vowels are
always been tied with
fairly
that house.
similar.
That's all gone now. It's... When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides. We're not anymore. We lost it somewhere in this war of assassins.
I'll read that out in a second. You finally realise the hypocrisy that's always been House Atreides. No, we are a true believer. You're a decorated
Ceremonies
soldier.
fade from memory. Medals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally I thought he was.
Imagine you're an English, perhaps drunk bloke from Sheffield, fall asleep on a train and end up at this station. You'd have worked pretty hard to do it because you'd have had to change stations at either Chester or Shrewsbury. But even so, I'll take your premise as fact. Then your parents or others come to pick you up. They ask you where you are and never getting home again. I'm in North Wales just before Anglesey, some unpronounceable name. Oh, you're in Llanfairpwllgwyngyllyn. Yeah, okay, son. Get back on the fucking train. We'll send you some money. We're not driving all that way. You know. Right, ceremonies, phone metals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally he thought he was. Tell me about Skorda.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once.
Sleepwalking is highly
He was
underrated.
always a loose cannon, though.
I don't think so.
Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or
the
last
secret
favor
beaches.
he
Yeah.
asked me.
We don't tell tourists about the beaches we like. We just leave them to the ones they already know about. You know, if you're a Welsh person, you go to the beach because you want to enjoy the beach. You don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of people going, where's the pub? Which we don't actually mind because, yeah, everyone loves the pub. But also, we don't want trash left everywhere and people going, this fish and chip shop sells fish and chips. What's the point of that? You know, and stupid things like that. It's annoying. Because it's a fish and chip shop. They sell fish and chips. If you want a pizza, go to a fucking pizza place. You know. We're not big on diversifying stuff, but there you go. I just really made it look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf for the last favour he asked me. What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Okay, where's the Catheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But
His
if you're
eyes are
looking for
definitely
Skorda's
going
cargo,
blue, though. Now we can
it's
see
too
them.
late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
Okay, so what the hell was in these containers?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there.
That sounds pretty
My
bad.
body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us.
What?
Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination.
Oh, wow.
But agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
I'm not laughing at the fantastic acting that's in the dialogue here. I'm laughing at Malthus. Just write the Welsh version of fish and chips on the menus. A tourist will either not order it because it's unpronounceable for them, or they will applaud you for serving native cuisine. Cheese on toast is Welsh. So whenever you have cheese and bread together, that's a Welsh thing. We invented that. We didn't, but, you know, we say we do. Do you want to... Right, okay. Right, see what Google says. Fish and chips in Welsh.
No.
It's completely wrong. Anyway, no one can ever help you. Like, people look
there was
up
ever a plan to help us.
jellyfish.
I think we were just a petri dish to be studied.
And it's completely wrong.
Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you look up, if you Google, jellyfish in Welsh. Yeah, most people, is wibbly wobbly Welsh for no. Most people, they get the word for jelly, which is like the American word for jelly, which, jello, and fish. It literally means fish-flavoured jello, right? Which is not the Welsh word for it. The Welsh for jellyfish is what? Oh, yeah, okay. But it isn't. They all get it wrong because jellyfish is one word, not two words. So when you use a translator, it translates the two different words. It gives you the one for jelly, which is a word, and it gives you another word for fish. And people think that's what Welsh people call it. It's like, no, it's its own thing. The Welsh word for jellyfish is rather rude. No, it isn't. It's the word for jellyfish. Right, I'm getting another beer. AI overview is dog shit. AI is pretty much... The best thing about AI is frame gen and fucking upscaling. Other than that, it's dog shit. It's just a plagiarism engine. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I bypassed it on Google. I have to actively click a different tab to get it. There's a simple command you can add to Chrome that gets rid of it. The War of Assassins has taken what was once good from House Atreides. Arrakeen has compromised. Yeah, I'm going to abandon you. Don't give up.
That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Yeah, Anton hasn't given up on you.
No?
He's not an outlier. He and others hold on to what the Atreides were.
Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Apparently, my only dialogue option is goodbye. Oh God, what's the chat saying? I lived in and around London for 6 years I stood of London. Not keen on cities. And my takeaways from visiting Wales a few times were friendly, wicked food, well-kept secret beaches, which we talked about. Having lived on the Welsh border most of my life, the beaches are amazing when it's not totally pissing it down, which is most of the time in Wales, actually. Agree, plus the chippies are great. Yeah, they are. They're very good. North Wales, mind you. Here, South Wales is much better in that regard. Don't know. I went to Cardiff. Cardiff Elm Park to watch U2 just after they released. Well, actually, I went to watch Mike Peters and The Alarm. Rest in peace, Mike. Yeah, Mickey, you were a hero. But that was the original Cardiff Elm Park. We went to the Chippy afterwards, and I wasn't that impressed. But it's a very I mean, South Wales and North Wales might as well be two different countries. So I should go. Well, I'm like, you're gonna die. Do you want me to stay with you? You know. Find the wreck of the Kytheria. Are you going to give me a marker? What's this one? Find the wreck. There it is. It's on the very top. Okay, we need to get up the. I mean, you can sandbike it around pretty much, but I can't sandbike and sugar wire at the same time. Is there a crossing somewhere? Oh my God. I wish the way... Well, with the right suspensor, getting up is as easy as coming down, virtually. Just not from here. Yeah. Getting here involved getting to a spot that has no road path to it. I've got the shield on because you don't know what you're going to see in here. Okay. This is quite a long way. I mean, you can climb like a demon. I will say that. But you are relying on your stamina to carry you. And once it runs out, well, you're in a world of hurt. I'm going to run out any second. Yep. Ow. Okay. Okay, we need to get up. We got across, but not the way we wanted. If I had the other belt, it'd probably be fine, but... Because you can... keep going up until you run out of energy from your power pack, which we've got a lot of, but I don't have that suspensor belt yet. don't think you can climb up there either. Well, maybe you can, but... What's that? It kind of looks like maybe that's a way up. That's what we're looking for. I should go. Yeah, I should go. Would have been better, or... Shall I remain with you? You know, to the end kind of thing. But it's not an option. Which is kind of annoying. Narratively. Okay, well, we're going to do it this way. Because, you know, it's quicker than walking. By quite a margin. Okay, there's a bit of a ramp. Can we get to it? Yes, we can. Uh-oh. This feels like a big ship. Uh-oh, spaghetti. It's above here. What? I've lost the marker. Where the hell did it go? The game does this sometimes. Yeah, that's right up on the top, so we've got to find our way all the way up. I'm not going in there. I ain't going in there. Whatever's. There's NPCs in the PvP zones, but someone said, oh, I'm worried about endgame being all PvP based, and then the dev said, no, it's not. You know, like you're in a PvP area, we'll just have to see how it all plays out. I mean, it might be awful, you get ganked and whatnot, but I mean, isn't that true of most multiplayer type games? God, the old days of AO when there was no timer on gas changes, so you'd go from PvE to PvP like in as soon as you crossed the line with no visual warning. I mean, man, that used to suck. Oh shit, low fuel. No. We need fuel, so F. Fuel. Yeah, we're full again. We're good. We just got to get out of the bloody cave system and back on top again. There's probably an easier way to do it, but I don't know the map well enough to do it. Okay, so this... We've been here before. Yeah, that's a camp. Is it a camp at that? Everyone is shooting at me, but we're going up here. Oh my god. This leads out. I know it does. I mean... whoa. Don't fall down again. This leads out somewhere. Hey, why don't we try putting the lights on this vehicle, seeing as it has them?
I see someone.
Yeah, you see me. You ain't getting me. Okay, we go back up. Right, we're now above ground. Nearly. No, we're not. Not yet. There's got to be an easy way to get up there, but I don't know what it is. Even though it's still dusty, it's still clearer weather than it was before. Oh no, it's not. Here comes all the dust. I guess that's going to be there till they do the server restart tomorrow. I don't know. Oh. Yay! YOLO! That was nuts. are you going to make me go through here again? Can I drive through, or do I have to put the vehicle away to get through? Oh, I think I can drive through. God for that. I'm pretty sure I've been to this particular ship because it's discovered on my map, which means, generally speaking, you've already been there. Yeah, I should go or something. I think would have been better than goodbye. I'm about to die. I was a loyal Atreides soldier. I stood by my men and stood alive so they wouldn't die alone. That's nice. Bye then. No, not quite. No. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, climbing. You can climb like Tomb Raider, essentially. You can monkey bar yourself across a flat roof with no visible grip on it. Yeah, massive. K? Yeah, well, it did feel like that. It didn't feel right. Oh, up a bit. Up a bit. 200 something meters, that's not far. I've been shot at from that distance. 194 meters up there. I think we're going forward. I'm guessing this is a ship. Find the wreck of the Catheria. Okay, I think we found it. Yeah, it's going to be a PvP zone, isn't it? War of Assassins. PvP. Can we drop in? With the sword master dipshit. Couldn't shoot round the corner. Well done. What we got there? Light darts. I'll take the plating. And I take your blood. Find the bow of the Catheria. Ooh, have they got bows in this game? I don't think they do. Love this weapon though. It's so good. And we dropped in from the roof. Are we in the right spot? Oh, no, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Am I going to need a key to get in or something? If this is the ship, I'd say it's pretty much buggered. 200 meters down, I think. Really? $151 meters down. That looks like more than 151 meters. I think if we go down there, we're driving out again. Maybe it's this. We go down here. Oh, what's this? No blood left in you. Someone's had you already, Harkonnen. Ooh, spice beer. Can I even consume this stuff yet? No. I'm not going to pick it up then, am I? You watch. I'll deeply regret that later or something. Still a bit further down. But that whole, like, drop off this ledge to the next one, that looked like way more than... It's still... I think it's slightly down, but further away. Oh, is that it? Ow. Still further down. Who's down there? Anyone? I could hear stuff. Okay, you're darted with poison. So are you. See, if you get two melee guys on you, it's a nightmare. You gotta get out of there, basically. I do have a disruptor. That might be better.
Shields up.
Yeah, it screws up the melee. Soft lock screws up really, really badly. If there's two opponents, it doesn't know which one to focus on. Which is annoying as all F. Getting away is easier than it would be in AO or something, but... Is that guy still up? Put some serious distance between us. Oh yeah, he's still up. See, now... Oh god, there's still two of them. Yeah, you can't fight two people in melee in this game. It's fucking stupid. It's so annoying. Right, have a grenade then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fire! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me!
Shields up.
Ugh!
Shields up.
Right, where can I respawn? Checkpoint Hager Bay. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay. Right, shield.
Reveal yourself.
I will. Just let me fight one of you at a time. Oh, yeah, you go for the slow attack and the whole thing spazzes out completely. Oh, just fuck off. Because that dart gets through, but is the poison enough? These two guys are unreal. How difficult they are. Go away, you piece of shit. How are you this hard? Oh my god. I can't fight them with two of them. The game just doesn't... I need to turn off the soft lock. Because when you try and fight two of them, it just spazzes out and just can't do it. It's so annoying. Like you're going, right, okay, do the slow attack to go through the shield. I'll just spaz between whatever and whatever, because I'm an idiot. Alright, now you're dead. Now there's only one of them. And the difference is staggering between fighting one and fighting two. There's one. How easy is this now? But when there's two, that mechanic, the slow attack, is all over the place. It just doesn't work properly. It's fucking hyper annoying. So yeah, they do need to work on the melee combat. It's not right. If you're facing more than one NPC or whatever, it's like the soft lock forces you to, like, you go, right, slow attack, but then you get hit from here and it just breaks instantly. Which I suppose is realistic. Oh, but it's annoying. Because you know when it's one-on-one, you can just go, and you've done it, and it's simple. But like this, not even a little bit. Let's get back to full health, full hydration. If they'd... it's just, why can't that work more simply? You know? But two players and the auto, you know, slow attack, hard attack, whatever, just refuses to fucking work. And it's like, well, I've done what I do every time, but now it doesn't work. Well, you know, and oh god, it's frustrating. They need to work on that. It's not cooked yet. The dual melee, if you've got to fight more than one melee opponent without using magical spice powers, it's a total pain in the arse, and you can't use them all the time. You know, that does need to be fixed. Okay, we're on the right. Right, we've got to go down 61 meters. Whoa, not down that hole. That's a big hole. 61 meters down. Maybe we don't drop through any of the holes then. That was painful. Fighting two melee dudes is with shields. Backpack's full. I don't give a fuck if it's full. I'm not looting anything. I just want to cut the door open, you stupid piece of crap. What? I have to drop something. Granite. Yeah, okay. I don't need granite. I'm not trying to loot. I'm trying to cut the... I can't cut the door because it thinks I'm trying to loot. I mean, what kind of garbage idea was that? You can't cut through doors if your inventory's full. That's just bullshit. That needs to go. hell's this? That is a way wonky mechanic. Oh, your inventory's full. Oh, sorry. You can't cut through something. I don't want anything from it. I just want to cut through it. Well, yeah, but you're using your cutter, so we have to deny you the right to... It's just bullshit, that is. I mean, seriously. You can go. We've got plenty of that back at the base. Oh, for fuck's sake. Inventory. I need more inventory. I need all of these things. Why are you making me... All right, you know what? That can go. Honestly, sometimes you're like, what decision led to this? Because it was the wrong decision. Right, okay. Right in here. Any NP... Oh! Aunt Beru! There's a Star Wars moment. Bloodied letter. Can we read it? Or does it... Find the bow of Kathir... Okay. Have I got my... Yes. Why take damage when you can suck the flames away? Just sleeping, they'll get it better. I think so. I think ultimately, yeah, they will. They will. But the dual, we need to be able to turn off things like soft lock. Is that an option? Camera straight's rumble off. I haven't got a controller. Motion blur, subtitle. Soft lock target needs to be something you can disable and do manually. It shouldn't be forced on you, especially when it doesn't work against more than one melee combatant. Lock on target. Can I turn that off completely? Because I hate it. I hate it in every game I've ever played. I hated it in Witcher 3. As soon as I found you could turn it off, I was like, turn it off! You know, it wasn't even a question. It was like, yeah, it sucks ass. I don't want it. Turn it off. But it seems to be on by default here, which is... Whoa, well... Have we completed the mission then? Or completed whatever it is we were doing? Track down Scorvia. Report back. Alright, so we've done it. So we're just exploring now. Whoa! Big drop. Not that that matters in this game. There's more behind that door. Right, I'm cutting the door. I'm not looting the door. Let me through. I don't want scoured metal. I just want to get through the effing door. Hello, big pretty chest. Oh, what's this? Zal's Companion. Spice infused dust steel. I don't have it, but I'll find it. Spice infused dust steel. Okay, let's drop that shit. No, can't pick it up. Okay. Drop that shit. Okay, we got it. Some money. Artisan GDF4, Artisan Kobov. No. Take them too. Okay, what the hell is this? Why can't I look at the damage it does? Zal's Companion. Zal Companion captures his rifle in a raid to familiarize gap for fresh slaves. He admired the workmanship, but chose to reinforce it with more robust materials. Other slavers copied him, and now the once unique rifle is popular among slaves. Okay. We'll look at that afterwards. Oh, it's worth coming in here then for a unique. So now, we need to GTFO. Oh, all the fires have restarted. Well, that's good, isn't it? Because you do take damage. You know what? Screw it. Just get burned. What the hell? We've got to climb our way out of the ship. Ow. I mean, you can climb up virtually any surface. It's magical.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours. That's when they're doing the server reset, so people are screaming on... The Discord is nuts for this game, by the way. If you're unfamiliar, you know, people post silly questions on Discord or whatever, on forums. Compared to Discord, it's unbelievable. Any base in the Haga Basin is perfectly safe during the Coriolis storm. Am I going to lose my base then? Did you build a base in the open desert? What's the open desert? Then you're fine. How do I know I'm fine? Honest to God, it's like... Speaking of Aunt Beru, there was... Oh, Robot Chicken that showed how the fire started. I haven't seen that. I've seen the Blue Harvest movie, like Family Guy one. Is that on Robot Chicken? What's it called? I mean, I've seen the other ones. Oh my god, he's crying now. After the Death Star blows up or whatever. That was so funny. I mean, it shouldn't be funny, but it really, really was funny. Okay, we're just gonna drive our ass out of here. Okay, where are we going? Right, we're here. We need to cross over and then find our way out. It's like Poltergeist all over again. I haven't seen that. I've seen a few clips. Oh, we're thirsty. Okay. Okay, we're now satiated. North. No. It's south we want to go to get out. I've gone all the way north. I couldn't see anywhere. Gary the Stormtrooper drives the Death Star because its operator was sitting on a cigarette. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds like Robot Chicken. Okay, that's up. Let's take the up. Yeah, I hope our conversation with Tolvir isn't like, oh, I found your friend. Yeah, she dead. Oh, I think you mean she died. No, she died, now she dead. Yeah, because that's just not going to work for me. Your water is mine. I don't think so. Does this go up further? Oh, God. I'm not sure, but I think we're safe here. I really need a pee, so I'm gonna go get one. If I die, F's in the chat. Right, okay, we're back. What did I miss? Agree, plus the chippies are great. Okay, North Wales, mind you. Climbing mechanics seems super cool. Yeah, it's a bit far-fetched, but yeah, I mean, it's Tomb Raider climbing. I know there's like a shortcut out of here, but it doesn't really make it any quicker. That makes sense. Like, one of these is called the lift. Is it this? Is this the lift? It's like a series of ramps that gets you out. Desert camp? No. I think the lift is over here somewhere. Way further north. And we don't want to go further north. We want to go southwest. Can we get out this way, or is this just... Hi there. Oh, I missed them. How to deal with a heavily armed trooper. Run them over. I don't think this leads out. Feels like we're going the wrong way. I'm gonna die trying to get out of it. Oh, I think we're just going down, 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 down. Well, you know what? There's a way out when you're down.
Target found.
Target is found, but not out. Whoa. Is that it? I found, you know, it's one of those, it's like getting out of Blackreach in Skyrim. You're like, oh, I think I know where this goes. And then, no, it doesn't. Oh, God, it goes further down. Oh, my God. Okay, why am I facing in completely the opposite direction? Physics doesn't work like that. I think I'm way off the beaten path here. I'm at the bottom of the rift, I think. Which means we can find a way out from the floor. Which I thought was a good idea to learn, otherwise you get stuck in here proper. Whoa! Excuse me while I drive on my skull. I want a shield generator for the bike. I'm sick of things hitting me. You can't have your shield running while you're riding the bike, apparently. Totally lost you in the circular shit thing. Yeah, kinda. I think we're getting there. Yeah. Veer to the right as we're driving. It's not that. There's another up just near here. That leads up to that little base at the top, which just has a couple of deserters in it and no loot to speak of. Mind the rocks. Yeah, this is it. This is the way out. I think we've sussed it out, guys. We can find a way out. All we got to do is drop to the bottom. Come on. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Don't make me get the vehicle tool out. Yeah, there's a camp just behind me. Pew pew pew. Bye bye. Yeah, this actually leads out. There we go. Okay, we're out here. What time is it? Is it time for water? No, we won't get much. Shai Halud is nearby. That's not going near there at this point. We need to get back. We're heavily loaded. We've got our new bike, and the last thing we want to do is go chancing something and dying. Okay, so we need to follow the edge round until we get to there. You do not just cross the open desert in this game. I mean, you can try, but you will die. Guaranteed. If you're on foot, especially so. There we go. This'll do nicely. Let's go. Oh, this bit sounds safe, apparently. I'm not getting any worm sign signal. Okay, I'm happy with that. Normally there is. Has Shai Hulud gone on his holidays again? I'm wondering. Hang on. If he has, that's funny. Let's have a look at the Discord. Because everyone will be going, oh, where's the worm? Blah, blah, blah. Game announcements. Tomorrow in 8 hours they release a new patch. At that time we will take the servers down. 2 hours we'll bring the servers up as soon as their process is complete. Coriolis Storm wipe the deep desert. Yeah, that was like ages ago. Why is this showing as a new post, I wonder? Oh well, never mind. Has Shai Hulud vanished again? That's funny when that happens. I've got to check this out. Marker's red, okay. I didn't... Normally when I cross that gap, I get worm side. I'm curious now. If I see worm sign, as soon as I go out there, we're not stopping. Let's have a look. Actually... if there's no wobbly line... Yeah, there is a wobbly line. No, Shai Hulud is alive and well. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's just that bit of crossing I did then. Normally, as you go over there, you get the warning, you know, like, ooh, Shai Hulud can smell you, or whatever. Okay, right in here. Drop crap off. Okay, what have we got left? Heavy dot. I just put all my light darts away. Somehow. Wait, what was that? Soundbite booster number 3. I think that's the best we're going to do, really. I don't know how fast that makes you go, but I'd imagine very fast. Okay, where are all my darts at? No. No. No, again. I just got rid of a ton of light darts somehow. I had like stacks of 1,000 here, didn't I? Did I lose those? I don't remember. Are they in this one, maybe? Oh, yes, they are. Yeah, 1,000 is the max amount of ammo. Okay, that's that bit done. Let's go talk to Tolvir. He's not going to be happy. He's not. I just know it. Could my door open now? It's set to open on vehicle approach, but most of the time... Ooh, Shai Hulud just ate someone trying to farm sand. F's in the chat for sand farmer. Deary me. It's an obvious bug if you can't at least rename your storage crates. I don't think that's a bug if the intention is that you can rename them, but there's no option to rename them, so not a bug, just a missing feature maybe? I mean, I get it. I know what you're saying. You should be able to. Like, you can rename a ton of stuff elsewhere. But yeah, it's as far as I know. I mean, I tried the beta. It wasn't an option then. It's not an option now. So I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a feature we would like, but we don't have. I found the question flag officer, Katrina Ross. She said...
Katrina Chloros is dead.
I'm sorry she was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
She was a turncoat. She got what was coming. No. I've seen what this thing does to her body. It was probably too late. Sorry to hear. She seemed like a decent
sort.
She was. Yeah,
More than
did.
you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero.
I don't know if we could.
She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
The details are in my report. That's a bit formal.
I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
What? I have new information. I investigated the Casernia wreck.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
She was obviously important to him. Sorry, dude. You know. Okay, so where is that? Is that Arrakeen? Track down Sakura. Report to Andrea Garium. Where'd that be then? It's not here, is it? I don't think. Growing Pain, that's a different mission. Fall Out the Ice, different mission. Different track down. Report. Oh my god, how far away? I mean, we can get there, but god damn, that's some distance. Alright. This is why you need an ornithopter. Right, have we got more fuel? I don't think we do. Right, let's get some more fuel, because that's a long-ass trip. We can do it. We can skirt along quite well. Right, we need another fuel cell. At the very least one, maybe more. Oh, that said, seem to be doing alright on fuel. Okay. We're going to get one anyway, just in case. And we go talk to that guy. I thought the quest would complete there. Sandbag booster. That might be an idea, even temporarily. Small vehicle. Why can't I? I thought I had a medium. Oh, I used the medium, didn't I? I don't think I've got any more. No, I don't. Oh, and I put all my money away. I'll take that a little bit. In case we need it for anything. Let's make another fuel cell. Hopefully I've got enough. Medium. Oh, fuel cells. Okay, that's quick enough to sort out. We get those and then we go. We've missed the golden time. That little blue, we've gone past it. So if we try to farm Dune now, it's it's going to be either impossible or hardly worth it. Right, okay. Medium. Of that all the Aetheryte, well, we're gonna have to go farm that stuff because we're gonna need a load of cobalt paste later. If you had to pick one, AO or Dune, which is it? I wouldn't. It's apples and oranges, dude. They're just not the same thing. AO is an an MMORPG. This is a different animal entirely. So I wouldn't pick one. That's like saying you can either, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. Apples and oranges, yeah, they're not the same thing. It's not an MMO. Dune Awakening. I know initially they said, oh, it's going to be a Dune MMO, but it's not an MMO. They've removed the mention of MMO from all websites, literature, or whatever. They've just got rid of it because fundamentally, that's not what it is. So yeah, if I want to play an MMO, I'm going to play Arrakeen Online. It's the best MMO I've ever played in my life, and I've been playing it for 24 years. You know, it's literally as simple as that. Donk! This isn't that. This is a survival with some multiplayer and social aspects. It's not the same thing. Not at all. We got a long ass way to go. Shadow of Mordor. I've never played Shadow of Mordor, so I don't know. Oh, my bike needs repair. I should have looked at that before we set off, but I didn't. Where's my repair tool? There we go. Have I got some? I bet I haven't got copper wire. Let's have a look. Out of ammo. Yep. Okay. How can I make some? Nope. Okay. We can figure it out though. We can do that as we go. I don't want to turn back. Mihalik says, nope, nothing to do with Shadow of Mordor. Now, where we're going, I know it has what they call sink sand, which is basically quicksand. If you drive over it, you're going down. Not a good thing. Yeah, so we're going to be hugging the edge of here forever until we get to wherever the hell that was. All the way over there, which is nuts. Oh, dead folks. Okay. We can get copper wire pretty fast. Like, you make it out of this. Yeah, scavenge metal, apparently. You don't have to farm copper to make copper wire. Who knew? I think that's just to make it easier for people, but yeah. It's like being able... Oh, no. Being able to stand on top of a... Okay, where the hell am I? Yeah, I've gone off the beaten track. I was trying to skirt everything and just... Hello, rock. Get there that way. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. More crap. Crap again. Okay, we're in a spot I know where you cannot actually ride up and over. Right. Okay. Vehicle. I thought I put that on the bike. Maybe I didn't. So the only way to get your bike over there is store bike. Whiz along. How to get around obstacles. Yeah, we're getting... We need to be skirting the perimeter, not doing what we're doing. Can I get around this way? Oh, it is quite high up, wherever it is. So maybe this is not that bad. Oh, looks like a base. Can we avoid? Yes. That's aluminium or something. Which I do have a cut for, but no storage for. That's why I need to build the buggy and come out and farm that on the buggy. You're going to do a lot better. Yeah. Killed one. Just hit him with the edge of my thing. Is that aluminium? What is that? Carbon ore. Okay. You can get it here as well. That's good to know. Oh, someone's built their base. Oh, wait. Right, let's make some... well, in my 20. There you go. And then... Where's the bike tool? There we go. Treads. Bike tool is slow, but it works. Everything else seems okay. Okay, that's put that on, so let's repair it a bit. I mean, it's nearly broken, but it saves building one, doesn't it? So now I've got boost as well. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go kind of along and then over there. So we want to go there. With 80k players online, it feels very empty. I know, because, yeah, but there's a lot of servers. It ain't just one server, is it? I mean, I think end of this month we'll have a better idea. But it is going to be absolutely different. It's not an MMO. It's not meant to feel like an MMO. It's not been built like an MMO. It's a very different animal. So you've got these hundreds of different servers, and within the servers you've got sietches. So just the whole design is, yeah, it's much more Rust, Age of Conan, Conan Exiles. It's much more that than it's anything else. But they've skinned it with the Dune. Whoa, okay, that could be quicksand. And you don't know it is quicksand till you land on it. Yeah, I think that is. See that? Slightly darker patch. That is quicksand. If you land on it, you're in a world of hurt. You've got to hope that you can get yourself out of it before you sink down, because if you do sink down, you're dead. And all your stuff is gone, as far as I know. I have managed thus far to not die in it, so Okay, we're getting there. 900 meters. It's somewhere in this base. Okay. Oh, that was way quicker than I thought. It's up on there. So it's not this base. It's actually... Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's heal up. And... let's get some water. Oh god, we don't know a lot of water. Yeah, it's a little... Okay, how are we doing this? We go around and then up. Okay, I think that's going to be best. Yeah, it's not an MMO, so... Oh, I can't find my friend. We're on the same server. Yeah, but you've got to be on the exact same server if you want to play the PvE part of the game. In the combined PvP part of the game, not so much. Because then all the sub-servers are all funneled into the same server. So it does work quite differently. Okay.
Engaging enemy.
Ow. Engaging me, are you? Would you like to engage some more? Okay, so I guess we're going up there. Yeah. Another mission just over there. Okay. Where's the one I'm looking for, though? No, that's put out the eyes. Where's the... This is the only thing with this. Alright, well, we're here now. Put out the eyes. Clear the second observation post. Up there? Are you kidding me? So 628 I'm looking at. Track down score. What the hell? Where's my mission disappeared to? Track down Scorder. Okay, so Scorder is the mission we actually want. Oh my god. Can we please turn off tracking if we need to, so we don't end up following the wrong marker? God damn. It's not that one, it's that one. Can we highlight mission and not follow the wrong one? That'd be great. Was that a pterodactyl? Something similar to one?
Shielding.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Across the sand and that way. Okay, can we get across here? Looks safe-ish. Because now the mission marker's up, it's disappeared because I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, the only one that seems to work is when you go... Zoom right in and... See, I'm clicking where the mouse is and look what it's doing. I have to click away from where the mouse is to get it. It's just like, oh my god. Good eating, pterodactyls. Well, if you know any animals that were around that time that are still alive, well done. Mankind certainly wasn't. Why didn't the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs? It wiped out 97% of all life on Earth, not just the dinosaurs. That's bacteria, plants, mammals, everything. And dinosaurs were not reptiles. They were dinosaurs. They were feathered and hairy and had beaks and so on and so forth. But, you know, they made Jurassic Park and they said, well, you know, they look like this. And they went, if we don't give them a big lizard, this movie's going to flop. So, when am I getting my ornithopter? When is when I figure out where the hell I get these materials from. Aluminium. Diamond line dust. I know where I can get aluminium. It's not far from here. But diamond line dust? No idea. And once I get that, I will absolutely make one. And not worry about getting anywhere ever again. I think we've got to go all the way up there. I just don't know the way up. Yeah, and velociraptors weren't much bigger than chickens. I know. But it made a good movie. So, hey, you know. This looks like a vertical cliff wall. There's got to be a way up. Okay, where is it? Screw it, just run up there. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, if you were the same height as a velociraptor, you were probably going to die, but... Okay, maybe we could have driven up here. That's a hell of a climb. But I want to get this... Well, I'm guessing this part of the quest at least done. Oh, we could farm, but what time of day is it? Not optimal. Which means you'll get diddly. Hopefully you got enough stamina to get up here. Yeah, if you look at the pelvis of a bird and the pelvis of a dinosaur, they're incredibly similar for a reason. Birds are the ancestors of the dinosaurs. Oh, shit! Ran out of stamina. I kind of knew that would happen. Right. There is a... what do they call it? This one's the Emperor's Wings, but it's a... There's another one called something or other, and it does work quite well. How the fluff are we getting up there then, without major bits of kit? There's got to be a path up. I mean, the people are up there. What, they've all got really cool suspensor belts or something, or you know? Yeah, it's just too much to try and climb. Unfortunately, there are devices you could get which would make that possible. But I ain't got one. The fluff do we get up there? Oh, come on with this. Really? Really? What? How did I... No, you know what? This is a major reason you would want that pinnacle station. Is that what I'm looking at there? Okay. Well, let's get to there and figure it out from there. Oh, is that the... Oh, God. That's going to be the way up, isn't it? Velociraptors went extinct, we just call them roosters now. Yeah, pretty much. No. Yeah, this Emperor's Wings is not all that. There's another one, but I ain't got it, which allows you to change direction mid-air. This isn't it, clearly. Yeah, I need to get that sussed out. Where the fuck's that base gone? Come on. Come on. Yeah, just go. Ah, Funcom Jank. What are you going to do? When we get here, we're safe, aren't we? And then maybe in daylight we can get up there. Anyone with an ornithopter want to give me a lift up there? Jesus. Oh dear. New base. Got any contracts? Oh! There are indeed new contracts. And then there's you. You could have brought me straight here. Goodbye. So what's the name of this place? This is Pinnacle Station. So hopefully they can remember that and get us it. So we've got to get all the way up there. Right, okay. We got no more water. No, we got tons of blood. Pack of 20 emus that would actually hunt. Well, they're pretty nasty. This looks like the worst mission location I've seen so far in the game. Scared Australian noises. Yeah. Is everything in Australia as scary as it sounds? Is there a nano called Chariot of the Gods, maybe? A nano? What, in AO? No. If there is, I've never heard of it. I think that's a player base. Pretty sure it is. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I don't know what we're going to do when we get there, because, you know. Some shit going on down there. It's higher than we are now, and it's hopefully that close. I can see player bases there. Yeah, we are moving towards it, so have you ever heard what an emu sounds like? Yes. I can't reproduce the noise it makes, but yeah. But they're not that noisy, really. This looks like an Atreides place. Okay, cool. Oh, that's... yeah, I want to build... I won't be happy until I've built that. Because apparently you can build that. It's basically a dinosaur. All birds are basically dinosaurs. Helios Gate. Oh, cool. Okay. I take it back. This was a pain in the arse to get to, but incredibly rewarding at the same time. Oh god, I can't put my vehicle away because you can't take out any kind of device or weapon while you're in one of these. So I've got to drive out of it until the gas changes, then I can put the weapon away. Shenanigans. Right. So you can't deploy or carry your vehicle if you're this close to the base. That dust looks really good. The whole game looks stunning. Right, okay, so we're in here. Ballyhoo. Hey guys. Porting in. I'm green. I'm a Atreides dude. Oh. Okay, we're here. What are we doing now? We're here. Right. Okay. Track down Skadova, which is apparently here. Ooh, new shiny quests and stuff. Hi there.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
I'm really glad. Ooh. 125. Oh my god. We're so noob. That's probably cheap. Atreides stronghold, 80,000. Could I buy that and use it though? I don't know who I'm supposed to be. Sister. Oh,
Something
okay.
in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Gas changes only made sense in AO. It basically is the same thing though. Did you pick Atreides? Hell yeah. Are you a Ben Jesuit?
Not exactly.
Yes, you are.
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
Okay. Can you train
Then
me?
perhaps you'll be willing to help me.
Oh God.
I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Yeah, screw it.
I'm
Go on.
interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Okay, dungeon loot. Okay, cool. Who the fluff am I looking for here then? Track down Scooter. Are you
I did not
Scooter?
calculate seeing you today.
No. Are you Andrea Garnon? I have a report for you.
I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House
Thufir.
Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Here's
Let's
what I
see
found.
what you have there.
Okay, so it's you I'm handing this into.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't know.
I see.
He's
I
not Happy
calculated this
Bunny,
would
I know
happen,
that.
though not so soon.
That's a nice pickup line. You knew, well, they're a mentat, so you calculated this happened, not so soon. You knew this would
Anton
happen.
Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to 2 mathematical truths. 1. The Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. 2. While they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death.
True.
The answer then becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Okay, sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself.
She just opened a can of worms.
I
She
calculate
did.
you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Okay, I'm in.
Then I hereby promote you.
Yay!
Now let's get to work.
Not that I'm a sociopath,
There is also
but that's why I
something of a
did
timely
this.
element that
So I
forces
can
me to
buy
make
more
greater
stuff.
haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets.
I'm just kind of
She's
sad
making
that we're not
risky
speaking to
maneuvers in
Garrus
Arrakeen
anymore, because
itself.
Garrus is so cool.
She could conceivably be behind all of this.
You really think
It is
she's
only
behind
a
it?
speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
Okay, what's the next move in the Skorda case?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Okay, what's causing grotesque deaths?
An
then?
unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
Okay, what do you think it is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
Ooh, she's very sus. Yeah, I agree, Stuart.
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation.
Oh,
until my
will you?
probability
Thank you very
models are more
kindly
sound.
with your wafty hand. Okay.
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
What the sandflies?
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be.
Okay.
I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Okay.
Alacrity is appreciated.
So do it quickly. I get it. I know what alacrity means. Stop being clever. Okay. Completed. Report to... Yeah, okay. So where are we at now then? So for the Atreides storyline... Where do you go? Oh, there it is. Locate the Sandfly occupied. Okay. Where the fluff is that? We're miles from anywhere. That's a different quest line. Uh-oh. Is that over the shield wall? I think this is part of the shield wall, maybe? Actually, whilst we're here, I can't do it while I'm actually in the base, but... Ooh, are you a... No, I thought you were a, like, fast travel, but you're not. Okay, there's a whole... I love this base, but there's a whole base to explore here. Can we do a doohickey? And by doohickey, I mean fire one of these and see everything. No, we can't take it out here. We've got to go elsewhere. Is that a player base up there? That'd be amazing if it is. You've got to be quite high up to do it, so we're maybe not high up enough. Come on. No, still can't. Let's go a bit further. Canley. Okay. 159 meters. Okay. Because I want to map the area before I go going in blindly. Okay, how are we doing now? 100. Oh my god, we've got to go way further. And I don't have a still suit on. I'm doing it in the middle of the day. Oh, hello, what are you? Basalt stone, poor efficiency. Oh, whatever you say. Okay, how high are we now? 68 meters. Oh my god. Must be getting close now. $20 meters. Oh my god. That's gotta be 20 meters. Come on. Can I get in the shade while I do it? Because I can't move while I'm doing it. Yeah, okay. Yay! There we go. Probe is sent. Scanning. Hopefully this works. Because I'm dying of thirst at the minute for the first time in forever. Okay, so look. Whoa, my god, this map is ginormous. Right, there's our base, and we went down there, across there, along behind all the dodgy stuff, got lost somewhere over here, and then carried on, and then came up here, and now with it. And there's more! Find the text Lisan al-Gaib and investigate the sandflies. You see, now we know where it is, so that's pretty cool. Okay, quick way down is going to be a bit jank, but it works, so that's what we're doing. No fall damage if you're in a vehicle. So, counterintuitively, we're doing that because screw it, it works. And when you're in a vehicle, you also don't take any heat damage or whatever. Southern comms. Okay, where's the... Oh no, wrong key. Where's the base gone? Oh my god. Zoom in. Where's... I've lost the base. Where's the base? The base wasn't... Oh, it's there. Why does it spaz out with the map mark? You can see where my mouse cursor is. But when I try and click on it, it's like... Why you know still suit? Inventory space. Okay. Whee! Taking advantage of game mechanics. They're going to patch that out. You know it, I know it, we all know it. You're critically injured. I'm sure I am. Just don't die yet. Is this, by any chance, somewhere I can get? Have they got a chopper, an ornithopter pilot there? Ooh, there's a dude there. So I can quickly get back, because if not, we're going to park up somewhere around. No, Camley, yeah. Oh no! Let's just go. Get out the sun. No still suit because I want armor. That's why. It's as simple as that. Still suits are great, but until you get the really high quality ones, there's no armor rating and you get pulverized. I think once you're in here, you're kind of safe. Do you sell water?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Do you have any... No? Okay, you're useless. There's just no need, but thank you. Someone must sell water here, surely. Have I spoken to you? No.
Again, you
Yes.
brought in my immediate vicinity.
I've completed the task you gave me and found both fragments. No, I haven't.
The prophecies of the mission area protect... Is this a jest?
No, it's a bug. It shouldn't tell me that I can hand a mission in when I don't have the required items. That would be a bug. Please say you can take me near where I live. You can't, can you? Oh dear. Okay. Is there no water available here? Really? Is that what we're saying? Okay. I found the lift, but the lift's not in the hole for the lift. Ow! I suppose you could land an ornithopter here, but it's not useful. Hey guys, can I maybe... No? Okay. No going through that door. Right, okay, that was a waste. Oh, because I can't grapple when I'm here. Oh my god. Not good. Someone must sell water here. Every other kind of...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours. Well, I'm guessing we're safe here. Because we're still in Hager Basin. It doesn't affect Hager Basin. A lot of people are panicking that it might, and it's like, no, it doesn't work like that. And, you know, they put it up on the main announcement page, and it's like, why are you still... Why didn't none of you Google or read anything? You come on a Discord and just ask the same fucking question everyone else asked 100 times. Is that where I dropped? It is. Okay. Really? Let's have a look. There's got to be vendors here, surely. You don't... You're at a bar, but you don't...
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Okay, we've already...
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe. You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you.
No.
Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities.
Could have asked.
We had to know more before we could act. At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play. By attempting to save Captain Kloros,
give her your phone number.
Doom whole populations to a plague.
Nope.
By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Multiple deaths spread across
I don't like this lady.
Not
She's
yet
cold.
an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection
I get where she's coming from.
high. I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate multiple deaths.
Goodbye. Do any of you have any water? I require water, or I'm gonna die. I'm thirsty as all hell. Do you sell water?
I greet you on behalf of House. I am Asher Vandor.
Nope, you don't sell water either. Boring. I need water, and I don't have any, and none of you guys sell it, which is a total pain in the backside. I'm not drinking blood to hydrate. No, I refuse. Come on, there's got to be a bar here or something. Can I talk to any of you guys? No. You're on duty. What about you? No. Really, there is no means for... And like, the nearest places we can go and get water are miles away. Oh, this is just ridiculous. And I've got nothing in either Lita John. No. Pee or blood. Yeah, it's not a good situation. Every other place that you go to, you know, like a safe haven or whatever, has got a bar or someone that wants to sell you water. But apparently this Atreides outpost doesn't, which is not great. Right, I'm gonna have to log off before I die from thirst, because I've got no water and I've got nothing I can do here, and there's no way I can get back to my base to drink anything where I've got thousands of litres of water, which is kind of a bummer, but there we are. Right, okay, I think we're safe here regardless of storms or whatever, so... Right, you guys, you don't talk, you don't talk, you don't talk. Oh, shit. Well, great. Put someone that sells water in a base, for God's sake, if there is one, they're not marked on any kind of anything. Okay. Remove personal marker, apparently not. Respawn vehicle is over there. See, I can go and get water from a oh, there's there. Is it? Yeah, it's going dark. I can at least drink the sap from the dew. Okay. Where is it? There. It's going to be a crap amount given whatever, but it's better than death. Not going to be a good harvest though. Where is it? Wait. It's nearer. Where's that then? Come on. Hey, do you sell water?
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger.
Nope. Okay. I can see a marker for water, but it keeps disappearing. Right, according to this, it's just below this base, Primrose Field. Okay. Even though, where are we at for time-wise? It's only just dark, so we wouldn't get a lot of water, but more than we've got. That's for sure. Okay. Come on, we're going to collapse and die in a minute. I need to get water. It's back. It's moved again. It's back over. Fucking hell. Map markers are a bit piss poor. You don't mind me saying. Oh God, I'm staggering. I haven't drank. I'm dehydrated. Come on. Find some liquid. Why is there no liquid there? For fuck's sake. Fucking marker is just the most jank-ass piece of shit ever. Where the fuck is it? Before I drop dead, could you tell me, please, where the fucking hell that marker is? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Surely not. Right, it shows it right there, but I can't get to right there. And I can't use a grapple, and oh my God, we're just gonna die of thirst in the middle of an Atreides base. What the hell? Yeah, right there. Come on. Apparently the suspensor belt works, kind of. Come on, where are you now? There. How do we get to there? Is that going to be in some fucking cave or something? Oh, Jesus, now it's behind me. I did fucking hell. What kind of quest marker or bloody anything marker is a marker that doesn't bloody... You can't buy water there. I think I figured that out on my own. Oh my God, it's pointing back again. We just went from there. Fuck's sake. Where is the white... Where's the little blue block? I'm right on top of it. Where is it? and I can't use a scope or anything to try and look. I've got to run around like a blue-assed fly. I'm gonna die here, of all places. Because we can't see or get to a marker clearly marked on the map. Blue! Right there! That's water if you can get to it. I can't fucking get to it. Because whenever I move near it, you shift where it is. So it's behind me now. Is it up here somewhere for fuck's sake? Critically injured. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, and it's ridiculous. This is just bullshit, man. This is bullshit. We need to be able to tilt that map so we can see what the fuck is going on with it. There's one there. I don't know if we'll survive long enough to get to it. I'm gonna die. Because I can't get to the nearest water marker because of fucking reasons. Oh, here we go. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Can I at least bandage? No. Bandage? Try and heal. Doesn't help. And, okay, revive. That gives us a little bit of water. Right, okay. So halfway up the cliff is water. It better had be. If there's not, we're gonna die again, and then we'll get a permadeath, which will be shit. This looks, oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Jesus H. Christ. My brother in God. Nearly got a litre. That should keep us alive for a while. That's just bonkers that you can't. Okay, well, have lick the dew. Right, and then drink the aqua. Holy cow. That was awful. That really got on my pecs. Okay, so we got a bit of water. We hydrated. Has to be way under the base. Something. Yeah, it just wasn't. Every time you went near that location, you screwed. Oh, that is a cool player base. Look at that. Buck Satan. Ahoy. Welcome. 3D. Yeah, what they need is the map, zoom, and then right click. Hold right click to manipulate the map. Uppy, downy, lefty, righty, tilty, tilty. But they don't. So. I mean, it's better than some game maps I've seen, but still like egregiously inaccurate because of its dimensional view. you know, you're stuck in the top down and nothing else, and that's I'm sorry, it's 2025, come on. Oh, that was bad news. Still, we got plenty of water, and if we jump back on the trike, the sand bike, we'll be alright. Right, I think once we're in here... Sheltered. Right, okay, yeah, so we're fine once we're in this section, even though there's an open sky above us. Enclosed. We shouldn't lose water in here. Can I sit on the bench? Say hi to you? No? Okay. Ugh. Right, we've known about LWH map and certain Cartesian plan for quite a spell now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, alright, well, we're full of water, we're gonna live, so I'm gonna call it that. I'm tired, boss. I'm really tired. So, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Oh my god, how long have I been streaming for? Time just disappears when you're playing this game. Yeah, I think I've been streaming nigh on 5 hours, so time to call it a night. Right. Thank you all. I'll be back on Wednesday tomorrow. I gotta work, so no stream tomorrow. Love you all. See you in the next one. Until then, bye for now. And on the YouTube, you're only seconds behind. So, once again, thanks all for dropping by. And I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye for now.